Testing, testing. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. We're in chat with our teammates, Dara and Marshall. And we're about to start. Hello, everyone.
All I want to do is put on infinite build by default. That's all I want to do.
I don't know if there's a option for that, but it's just.
I think Requiem said that he had that set.
Okay, well it would be under game. It would if you turn on advanced settings and then look under game.
Advanced game.
Because you have the one factory though, it's not a huge deal.
Okay. Why is my thing not picking this up? Why is ABS not picking this up? Oh well. Anyway.
Okay.
If you don't feel like I need to do loads of setting changes, then I won't do loads of setting changes.
What's up, Ryan? What's up, Martin? 70% and
the build order for this one
characters
is
I can't
factory
recognize.
first.
What's up, Adam?
No, generally 2 mexes. Okay, and then 1 wind to 2 winds, depending on the wind speed. I forget the maps that we're playing. Then another mex if there's one available, and then try to get up to about 3 to 4 winds, depending if you're going bots or vehicles. Then build the factory and say another 3 to 4 winds, depending on how much build power you're going to make out of the factory.
Yeah, this is going to be
I'm
tough.
going to go bots. I think generally. So I've got mex wind, mex wind bot. The wind speed is super low on this map.
I'm muted on Discord, by the way, guys. But this is
Why
going to be
would I
fun.
want winds and not solar array?
What map are we playing? Where I don't even see the map.
They're listed in like
Is it?
organization or in the bar hashtag.
Okay.
How's the volume, guys?
Hashtag bar.
In the chat. Bar looks interesting. I agree.
Oh,
I've had fun playing it.
Box to show private battles.
Oh, my head is banging right now.
Oh wow, why is my display like half transparent?
Oh.
Weird. But it starts, if map minimum is... Wind is less than 7, make solars. How do I know what the wind is before the game starts? Is there a way to do that?
Oh. I think you got to know the map. Generally, things that look like outer space don't have good wind.
The wind is on the top right. It's just to the right of the eco bar or whatever it's at the top.
I see where it is. It's just I don't think you can see it before the game begins.
Right. Well, you're building mexes first, so you'll have time, I guess, to check it.
Yeah. This map you definitely want to build peewees. It's gonna favor bots in the craters.
Yeah, I just loaded up a skirmish, so I.
Okay.
Is this a game where I want to use the ACU for attacking as well, or?
He's squishy, so if you use him, he's going to be on the front line repairing. He will be able to take out small groups of units quite easily, but if he gets swarmed, the game's over. Or you've just given your enemy a gift of like 2,000 metal, which is significant. That's a big no-no to like lose your commander.
I mean, yeah,
but
it usually is.
You need to build a lot of turrets because buildings die really fast. So even scouts can kill mass extractors and things. So you need like turrets. You need a turret in your main base at the start.
Oh yeah, I found this out yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of turrets.
And what do I want in terms of engineers? Do I want construction bots doing things, or?
Yeah, but they're very expensive. So.
Yeah, to start off, you want one or two, either in your main base or expanding. Like if you expand with your commander,
Buyers beyond all reason.
you're going to get all that build
TA
power
clone.
at the front, so you would generally have your constructors assist, right? And one of them is going to be assisting and or making more build power. The other one might be upping your energy continuously, like dragging a line of solars.
Yeah. Okay.
And nanos are actually a fairly efficient way to get additional build power at your base. So.
Hello, Snake Mister.
They're just like BP turret spray things.
Right, I think we need to get into the game now, shouldn't we, really?
Yeah, it's hosted.
Okay, let me check my stream.
I've no idea where we're joining to get a game going. So.
There should be multiplayer or battle list, and then you need to untick the box at the bottom left that says passworded games.
Oh, we need to join the Patak lobby.
Yeah. Oh, I think I was talking to you, but I was muted. Whoops. Yeah. Did you find the lobby? Oh yeah, there you are.
So.
Cool. Now I hope the map downloading works for you.
Right.
It did. Good. Good stuff.
Right,
Oh.
I'm going to turn off that music.
Why did the teams keep getting messed up? I'm not sure what's going on.
All right, you guys ready? I just have to sit back and drink my coffee. I was thinking about, taking a shower, doing some chores. Hope you didn't want any coaching.
Yeah, I want coaching, sorry.
How can we not get into the right teams? There we go. Hopefully we stay there.
Can't be that difficult, surely.
Well, it's been tough so far. Okay. This should be interesting. So have you played again? You played some bar already then, Marshall?
I played one game against you the other day, didn't I, Jagged?
Yeah, oh yeah,
With
yeah.
Requiem and all of that. But that's
Yeah.
literally the extent of my bar experience.
Ah, okay.
Bar none. There will be puns. So, have I got everything sorted? I hope so, because yeah, I think we're all good to go.
Yeah.
Oh, PTAC is starting you.
Are you not able to spectate? You can watch my stream, I suppose, although it's about 10-second delay or something like that.
No, I'm in the game too. I'm almost. I should be fine.
Okay, cool.
Now there's two natural starting.
I crashed.
Oh.
Really? Oh. Uh-oh. I guess a rehost is needed.
I'm so sorry.
Oh wait, can you actually rejoin though? Probably.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes.
It
So-
crashes all the time. This is alpha software.
Okay. So I guess do I wait to ready up until you're in the game, or do I need to? What should I do?
No, wait. Just wait. Ooh, don't click any buttons. Just hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Okay.
You may now draw on the map. You know.
Okay, I'm in. Right. Oh, you're starting in the crater. Right. Okay. Where do I want to start? I'm looking down here.
In the top left, I think.
Yeah.
Over here.
Lower
somewhere.
right or top left is fine.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry.
I'll go lower right then. And then I'm gonna go Mex. No wind. Okay, so I want to go Mex solar.
Yeah. Then Mex Lab, or then say Mex Solar Lab.
So Mex solar lab. Or Mex solar lab.
Yeah, get 2 solars before attempting to build a lab. Otherwise, you might stall.
Okay.
And then get that 3rd solar up and going right away, so you have enough BP to build and assist.
Cool. And then I'm gonna get me an LLT straight afterward. Ah!
You can wait a little on the LLT, especially until you get another solar. Definitely get that 3rd solar before thinking about building an LLT. You can, in the meantime, try to build like 4 energy right away and get at least 1 or 2 reclaim bots out there gobbling up all these metal.
So
if you're
What, like the
gobbling up
stones?
metal, yeah, just set your reclaim bots on a big area reclaim. So the first 2 units you should make is probably a 2 reclaim bots or 1 reclaim bot and a constructor.
So should I make 2 solars and then the bot lab, or 3 solars?
I've done 2.
2's enough to get.
Okay, cool.
You won't stall, but you'll be low.
Okay.
Oh, my commander's walking everywhere. Oh!
Can you rotate that building, Marshall? It's like the box keys. It's just your building's pointing down. Never mind. Don't matter. You can rotate buildings with like the square brackets.
So is there a difference between a construction bot and a reclaim bot?
Yeah, reclaim bots can't build, but they can resurrect.
Oh, that's the rector. Right, okay.
Okay, what should I build right now?
A reclaim bot as well. Just start gobbling up all the rocks And then each of you should be making 2 constructors. I would have the 2 constructors moving out, grabbing some of the back mexes. Marshall, you might want to make a 3rd, and as soon as you have that,
Third constructor.
yeah, then you want to start making peewees, guys. After you get 2 or 3 constructors, start spamming tons of peewees.
Low
and
power.
start.
What do I do with my commander now? Forwards, backwards? Oh jeez,
Yeah,
I've got
keep-
things coming in already.
Yeah, move your units to the safety of the LLT. Oh, this guy's really pro on you, Marshall. Assist your base there, Marshall. Your lab
I'll send some
with your
units.
cam. Get peewees out ASAP. Yeah, forget about that second con. You can actually build it. Yeah. Have them assist the lab. Have the cons assist. Yeah, and then with your commander, rebuild that max and start pushing him.
Oh, they actually killed the mechs. Oh, God's sake. Okay.
Oh,
And Jagged,
Yeah.
you can. Yeah, keep pushing peewees out. This green guy is
Low power.
pretty mean.
yeah, yeah, he is. He's
Yeah,
killed my
Move up
reclaimer.
your peewees, guys. Try to get a line going halfway through the map. You don't want to get too much stuff in the back. Marshall, push up your commander. He's gonna be the main tank.
Okay.
Oh, it's so awkward
Yeah.
to build in this crater.
Oh, I'm low on power. That's great.
Okay, Marshall, if you can make even a solar with your commander as he's walking. Yeah, oh, you're fine. You're still fine on E, but yeah, you're getting a little low. Yeah, that's perfect. That 1 extra solar will give you the BP to build some lasers.
Okay, where should I? Oh no, he's being aggressive with his AC.
Yeah,
Oh.
just keep moving up and capping those maxes, Marshall, with your commander.
I
If
thought
you can
I'd
set-
told him to do so. Oops.
Yeah, if you can set your factory waypoint up near the front as well, by that LLT line, we might be able to stabilize here.
Where should I send
got
my stuff? Like my commander.
You've got another con coming out, Marshall. You want to capture the back mexes with the con that just left your lab. Your stuff,
Yeah.
so don't be... You can engage other peewees with your peewees, but don't try to like charge a light laser tower, especially a field. Once there's 2 or 3, you're going to need a significant amount. So
Okay.
aim, keep pressing forward to get this map control. If you see LLTs, you can build rocket bots. Your eco is looking good, Jagged. You've got.
Okay.
You could definitely make a few more
Low
more
power.
energy. Just have one of your guys do a line of solars.
Okay. If I can find somewhere to do them.
Yeah. Marshall, pick up that reclaim
Oh no.
with the E key
My units.
with by your commander.
I'm building PDs right now. LLTs rather.
Yeah, 1 might be sufficient because you don't want to overinvest in point defense. What I think we want to do a coordinated assault against.
power.
push into their crater because they're going to be there most likely.
This blue guy's got his stuff all defended down there, which is really annoying.
I'm trying to pretend I don't see the enemy screen, so.
I am recording this for YouTube later, so you know, be legit.
No, I'm streaming as well, but yeah, it's most like one of the players is likely to have started inside the crater. So
Oh no!
You
Oh,
want
no.
to, you want to.
I see.
If you can put any pressure on his base, you're fine. Just back him up. Cloak with K, Jagged. Cloak with K if you need to.
Okay. That was...
Nice. Pee-wees are a good matchup against thuds.
Low
And
power.
he's stalling energy.
How do you know that?
I don't know if you see it, but there's a little red power indicator when something's like flashing red. Okay, circle him, circle him, circle him like on all sides if you can with the peewees.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
have
perfect,
any units left.
It's perfect. He's. Oh no, he survived. Okay, try
I am
to get some of that.
overflowing metal.
Then build more build power. With your bot there, build a nano turret. It's fifth column on the right. Build nanos and more energy with your yeah, and have that other one build a row of solars, just like yeah, 6 or so. You'll be able to spend that. Okay, keep pushing, guys, and keep capturing mexes. You're doing all right. You've almost got the back. Your peewees are going to be out kind of gunned and ranged on hills.
Oh, he's
by
pushing
the
in on my side here.
Low power.
And I'm out of power. That's not good.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
brought 2 warriors. That's going to be a challenge. You're going to need a constructor on top. And definitely be careful with that commander. He's all on his own there.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to get out of that crater.
Oh, I was talking to Jagged there. Okay, you left a lot of reclaim in the middle. That's actually worth fighting for. And the duelist is really exposed. If you could bring some rocket bots or anything heavier than peewees, like thuds or the artillery bots. Yeah, Jagged, you've got the hammers coming in.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, hold on. My commander's getting pooped.
D-gun if you need to, right? Just hit that D key, click, and boom. It's totally worth the energy.
And you say I need to bring in warriors, or...?
Warriors might be good and now because he's trying to create like a skirmish line and it's 2 versus 1. Or rocket bots are very good at taking out static defense. You can mix
my
it.
commander is very low. I don't know really what to do. Yeah.
Okay, Jagged is hitting him, hitting the commander. Oh.
Do I want to build another factory yet, or...?
No, keep. You're
Never
still haven't
extract
captured
the
all your
lost.
mexes. If anything, you want to start scaling up your E. You won't be making another factory. If you do, you'll be reclaiming the other one. Watch out, Jagged. Watch out.
Okay. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Help
there's
him
another
out,
mech in
Marshall.
that crater.
Help out your teammate at the front.
I'm
Yeah.
coming, I'm coming.
Take him down, guys. Send in those peewees if you can. Rush him, rush him.
Hey!
Okay, one of you build LLTs, the other one reclaim.
Okay.
Okay.
I've got loads of stuff, so you reclaim, I'll build the LLTs.
Alright.
I've
In
got
your
loads
base,
of...
Oh.
start spamming nanos to get that build power. Okay? make
Okay.
sure you're
Spamming
sending.
nanos. Okay.
Yeah, that's how you're gonna spend all that metal you're sucking up. Yeah, build those LLTs right at the commander point. Establish a little base. Start building a little.
My commander is weak. Does he regen over time or what?
Someone's at front door.
Who's
Did you know
weak?
someone's at the front door?
They can wait.
I'm gonna need to pull back with my comm here. I'm getting surrounded.
That's fine. You'll be able to get that 2,000 metal
Low
reclaim,
power.
and one of you might be able to tech on that.
Ooh, Fury's there. Hello.
I need power badly.
Can I build another factory yet?
Someone's at front door.
Did you know someone's at your front door?
Yeah, tell them to go away. Okay. One of you guys suck up that commander. Okay, and there's multiple options here. You could go T2. Little risky. You can just spam tons of T1 units.
Uh-oh, I'm getting raided from behind. Hold on.
Oh, there's one commander left. And their side, and I see him.
How much health has that con got?
I don't think I can tell you. You hit him a few times.
We can't see the
health
thing.
bar now.
Right. Can I tech up now?
It's a
How do
little
I do
early. You're gonna win on spamming nano turrets now and T1. T2 is a little risky because you're gonna like be delayed in your production by like 2-3 minutes. You're just crushing it. Just keep pushing them back and reclaiming as you go. Just push right into them basically. And,
Oh, they've got
and
so many
keep the
turrets.
spam up.
I keep
If they
selecting
bring
my
turrets,
commander with drag select.
You can try building a forward lab, guys, and assisting. Like, let's do it. Jagged, why don't you build the lab?
He's spamming turrets. Okay, I'm just gonna fall back.
Build a lab? What kind of lab?
Yeah.
Bot
You
bot
could
lab.
do a
Vehicle? Okay.
bot lab would be fine, or you could do vehicle.
Okay. Should I build nano stuff?
Yeah, have a marshal assist him with your commander. Assist that lab, and
Yeah.
you'll get. Okay. Now you can build tanks, which are gonna basically wipe out his front line, and then for a final assault on the base, you'll keep those bots up.
I'm
So
starting to build
build
rocket tanks.
build a medium. Not the rocket tanks. Build a couple shell shockers, okay, and then Janus and Stumpies, okay, and then
I don't have shell shockers.
Janice.
Or just assist his lab with your commander, marshal, or suck up the metal and keep pushing before they regroup here.
Oh, jeez, they've got so many turrets.
These shell shockers are basically going to completely wipe them out. They'll have nothing. They'll be forced to fall back.
I'm gonna try and raid some stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be a nice raid if you can capture anything. Great. Okay. Push with your infantry. One of the commanders can reclaim all that juicy metal. Probably Jagged, because you've got the vehicle lab.
Okay.
Help him out, Marshall, if you can, with your units.
Yeah, on my way. Are we pushing green or blue here? Blue. Okay.
T2
When you
units
see Green's
detected.
commander,
Oh,
that's
what's
your
going
number
on
one
here?
target. That's your number one target. Yes.
Is that a Tech 2 bot factory he's building in that crater?
Yes. You can think about teching now. You have in one of your base, take one of your why don't you do it, Marshall?
Okay. And go
take
for an advanced
that
bot
one-
lab?
Advanced spot lab, and then just reclaim all the metal.
Oh, there's his commander.
You can also reclaim your tier 1 bot lab.
Oh!
Nice.
Oh, you won.
Not even needed.
Oh,
Not even needed.
good job,
Nice
guys.
one.
Gorgeous. That was all on the coaching, not gonna lie. That was
Yeah.
all on the coaching.
Thanks. I had the right students, right? It's all the students.
You've set the bar high now though on the coaching side of things. Very high. Oh, my arm's hurting now from my vaccine earlier. Ow! And it just clicked, and that hurt a lot.
Oh.
Well, GG's.
All right, I'll be back in 1 second. Need some water.
Yep. Be right back. Is the other game still going on?
I don't know.
I bet. I don't know about the other team. Have you seen them practicing? Other teams?
Requiem's team have been practicing for sure. Super delicious. That one's going to be the hard game.
Yeah.
We will probably lose that game. Just
Hey.
being a little bit pessimistic, but
What are we doing now? Sorry, I was AFK there for a sec.
I think we're waiting for our next game.
Are we playing? We're not playing Bar again?
Yes, we are.
Oh, okay.
We are playing on Archsim Cats Valley, whatever that is.
Oh, that's FAF. That's one of the
Oh,
FAF.
Yeah.
that's-
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're going game. And then
Okay.
we
Oh, right.
Okay, I'm gonna quit Bar then. Hello, Mr. K. Subs low. Sub TZ.
I've never streamed FAF, so this will be fun.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to host, or someone else hosting for us, or?
I think someone else is hosting for us, but I don't
Okay.
know.
Cool. So I take on Bar. Bar's cool. Bar's a fun game. Dragon, should I host?
I was a bit worried there when the green guy started sniping
Yeah.
your mechas. I was like, this guy knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I was the same. I was like, oh no! Oh man, my arm though. It's
do you
so
mean, Dragon?
uncomfortable. Ah!
Oh, what's up? Is it just the game?
The
or...
vaccine.
Oh,
I had
you
the
got
vaccine earlier.
Oh yeah, you're in for a fun ride.
Oh. Oof.
It took me like 5 days to feel like back to normal. Then it's all good.
So Dragon, what's next for us? Is it the coaches casting the game now, or are we playing FAF?
Oh, it's a double elimination format. Yeah.
Are you going to be doing Awesome Cats Valley? But first, Hushi and Duba, I can't pronounce your name, I apologize, will be joining Squall in the casting channel.
Hold on, wait. Say again, what's going on?
Your next map will be Awesome Cats Valley on FAF. But before that, Duba, I cannot pronounce your name.
Yeah,
and
I'll go.
Hushi, the coaches,
Okay.
will be going to a casting channel to talk to Squall.
Sounds cool.
About the bar
Oh,
game.
about the bar game. Were you guys watching it, or?
I'll see you guys.
We were not. We are currently. We are. This is a learning process. Also, hello, Jagged Stream.
And my stream. Hello.
Hello, Marshall Stream as well.
Okay.
The game is hosted, by the way.
What's the title?
It's Triathlon. I cannot spell your team name.
Okay, so I guess I view this from Observer for coaching.
Yeah.
You do, yes. And you coach us meanwhile. So which one is Arch Simcats? Is that the one with the
Hydro?
Hydro.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this one. Oh, jeez.
Mm.
Oh no.
So
Oh
Duvdara,
no.
that'll all be good. I don't know who you're up against, so who knows? But I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, we crushed the last game, so
Should we keep our colours? So I'll be yellow again.
cool.
Oh.
So what's Q?
Hmm.
So while we're waiting for the next game again, what's been your experience, Marshall and Jagged? What's been your
Say
experience with FAF? With not FAF Bar. That both you guys are new to that game.
Yeah, that was basically my third game that I just played. I've not played TA or 0K or anything like that, so it's an entirely different style of this RTS for me. It felt very weird to just have one factory doing everything the whole time.
Yes.
That felt very, very strange. And therefore, manipulating the build orders and changing what's coming out of my factory on the fly was frustrating and stressful. However, I could get used to it.
So, my question for you two while we're waiting is, in theory, Marshall, you are more familiar with BAR than Jagged would be, because PA takes a lot of inspiration more directly from TA than it does from Subcom, with, the factory and teching process and all that fun stuff. How have you guys felt about your comparative learning curves?
I don't know. I mean,
You go first,
I
Jagged.
played the first time like a few days ago. I've played board games with Marshall. Orb gave me some training, and we played 1v1s, and I don't know. I mean, I don't think you get much advantage coming from PA as opposed to FAF, actually, because PA is kind of in between the two of them. I'm not really sure. I mean, Bar is just a cool game, but it's very different to. It's steep, but if you have someone teaching you in the first few games, like you can do the right things pretty quickly.
Yeah, like having Dub there telling us what to do was like, without that,
Yeah.
I'd be like, what?
Yeah, like when he said the vehicle switch, and then we just crushed the whole front immediately, like that. Yeah, that was all
Makes
him.
sense. So, what has been the most interesting? What are the things you guys would like to see from BAR in our games or in your games?
The UI stuff. From both PA and Bar have some nice UI stuff that FAF does not have, like the adding stuff to the queue and stuff like that.
Yeah, and Bar doesn't have things like drag building from what I could see.
Yeah, it seems to work a bit weird. I mean, you can do it, but it's kind of
You
with
can't
shift.
like move things around in your queue.
Mm.
As I say, for me, like manipulating the build queue in the factory is very strange because it's so reliant on one factory. I think what it might benefit from is almost like a Supreme Commander or an Age of Empires style visual where it shows you the order of what's coming in and having the ability to pick one up and move it around in that order so that you can be like, oh, I need a constructor right now. Click at the beginning, rather than having to try and remember what's coming up next on the fly.
Yeah.
I think that would be good for your are you a bar dev, Dragon? Is that?
No. I am I'm not even really a dev for FAF. I work on the SCTA mod, and I was the guy who sent the PMs to everyone. That was my job.
The tough organization job across multiple games.
I mean, I'm used to it by now. So as people on track, I make and manage the SCTA mod on FAF, and I've done cross community things with TAU. So, okay, I'm gonna jump into the team to the voice just below us real quick to make sure they have everything figured.
Okay.
And he's gone. Yeah, so now I'm wondering how many games we have to play, and when we'll.
3, maybe 4, I think.
Oh well, Yeah, I guess I haven't even looked at the challenge, so I need to check this out. Let's see what's coming up.
Okay, they'll be here shortly. So this did remind me. The idea behind this was actually Jagged. You were going to be watching one of their casts. Because we have no way in FAF to enforce you not fishing to the opponent's view.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Oh, sure.
yeah.
So we're not going to get coached on the fly.
I mean, how much longer your stream delay, Marshall?
I need to work this out. Hold on.
What if I mean,
I don't actually have a delay enabled, so but I think it's still like 10 seconds or so by default.
It's 5 seconds if nothing else, I believe.
Yeah, it'll be 5 seconds. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Duelist just asked you the question in the lobby. Like, I don't particularly care.
yeah, I think we
I know-
can. I think we can do it. I think we can just use the console command, and we're both streaming.
Yeah, or you can turn off stream scoreboard.
Oh right, yeah, I can turn that off. Exactly, that's what I'll do. Yeah. Okay, cool.
So I'll let Duelist know.
Yeah, I assume he's streaming as well. If he's not, I don't care. I trust him. It's fine. All good. Hmm. He is streaming. Cool. Doopy doo. Let me. Where is the challenge? Exactly. Do you have the link to the challenge, or I'm still looking for it actually?
I don't know how they're doing it.
Okay. Oh no, this is not my host. So, not my settings.
Also, thank you for the stream's patience, by the way.
Thank you for the what?
I'm telling Jagged and everyone in the streams, thank you for their patience.
Oh.
This is all for, this is the first time. This is everyone. Between all of us, this is an event we're still kind of getting our training wheels, as the saying goes.
Yeah. Are you sorted for PA casting to restream my screen, or because
That's
I've
just
set
awesome.
all my notifications off and everything like that, so it should be all good.
That's a squalled question. I'm just cat hunting.
Could you relay that question to?
I mean, you're fine. I'll be right back then.
Danke.
Group formed.
Yeah, so I guess we're waiting for the bar casting to end, I guess.
Who isn't one of you guys, right?
No, he's not. He's not on our team, no.
Okay, well, I assume Hershey or someone will PM me if I just kicked someone that I should not have kicked. I'm gonna also check in with Hatches and everyone else's to make sure they're going well.
Yeah. Yeah, I get to coach in game. Exactly. So yeah, to coach 2 people at once that barely have played a game on FAF, so it should be interesting. But yeah. So you got any questions or anything come to mind, or we just sort it out in game?
For PA, I'm just watching the cast of our game at the moment on the FAF live stream. But I guess
Okay.
will my build queue change up at all depending on who I'm matched against in terms of faction?
No, not really. You're gonna make like 3 engineers at the start, then maybe a scout and a tank, and then some more NGs. Like a couple more, then maybe a couple more tanks, and then you're just gonna go full NGs on your first factory. First factory will just after a while it will switch to full NGs, and it doesn't really matter what faction you're against.
Okay.
Oh, Marshall, you should move. No, wait, Marshall, you're on the white team. Fine. Yeah, go good.
What?
No, I'm going. I'm going ADD.
Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter what faction you're against.
Okay.
What? Hopefully you aren't like Feather where you blame everyone for failing. Seriously?
Oh, hammer. Sorry, I said that's the core.
Yeah, as you can see, my team, they were just making peewees. Because I told them to spam peewees. But it's not bad.
No, it's
Marshall,
not bad. Like Jagged got a lot off.
tell us about how in, because I assume we're playing the PA version of Full Share.
Yeah. And then, yeah, I told
Sorry?
Cash to Hammers, which is probably a perfect
We're playing the PA version of Full Share.
guys to come down this hill.
In PA,
Oh yeah, the height advantage. Yeah, right now here he comes.
yeah, shared armies, it's full shared economy. You can control each other's units. Everything is just one color. So you can like have one person controlling both commanders at the start if you want to double them up on anything. Or it's full eco, full control, shared.
Interesting. And you know, so you mentioned talk to us about the spears. You know, that's the PA's big thing.
The spear. Oh,
How
sphere.
the planet.
Yeah, it can throw some people when they start. A lot of players like to have pole lock. I like to have pole lock just for my casts mostly. And it just helps orient me in the game. But after you get used to it, it's perfectly fine. But it does mean that there's no such thing as like a corner that you can hide in. Like I'm looking at the bar cast at the moment, and you can just sort of stop people getting past you on like a south or north flank because you can just build stuff there. Whereas on PA you can't do that.
On that note, one of the interesting things in PA, all the TA inspired games have a overcharged T-gun, whatever you want to call it.
PA has the Uber cannon, but it is micro tagged, so you hit D or whatever your hotkey is for it, and it fires an area of effect single blast that then needs energy to recharge. It recharges relatively quickly.
Yeah, just like overcharge and D-gun.
Yeah.
But how much damage does it do? And all that fun stuff. And I've been told it 3 shots at commanders.
No, it can't 3-shot a commander. No. The commander's actually quite weak in PA. You don't really want him on the front lines. Unless you're doing a very early game rush to catch your opponent off guard. But otherwise, you don't want your commander on the front lines.
How much damage does the Uber cannon do then?
It can take out a bunch of T1 units in a small area, but the moment you get to T2, you can't rely on it to defend your comm.
That's very different than our overcharge and even D-gun.
Yeah, the PA's commander is very much more like a chess king, so it's very important, but not particularly potent. You'll have him in your base, like just building stuff most of the game, really.
Dragon, what are your thoughts on that?
On PA weapons.
On the Uber cannon versus D-gun versus overcharge.
Oh, well, I don't really know how the Uber cannon works, to be honest. Exactly. Sorry, I was watching the cast, but I don't know. I mean, it's funny because in FAF we really had to nerf the overcharge because the ACU is already so powerful that overcharge on top of that is incredibly powerful. So it kind of makes sense to have really powerful guns in the other games because the ACU overall, the commander overall, is not as amazing. It's not tanky, really. So, yeah.
A builder.
Yeah, exactly. Builder with a powerful weapon.
In TA, you would have one commander supporting your factory for like the first 5 minutes. I assume that from what I heard, that's basically the same thing in bar.
Yeah, you kind of assist the factory at the start. Yeah, in bar.
So.
Yeah, cool. I'm just gonna watch the cast here. I think. See what they're saying. Looks like they're getting towards the end of the game.
Solid.
He actually kills it.
Yeah, that hurts.
So while Tiger's doing that, Marshall, why?
Yeah, it's bad. asked me, he was saying, should I go T2? I didn't recommend it, but we were kind of in a hole, so I think it was a good plan, and he just went for it. We wanted to see what happens, I guess.
Yeah,
But definitely more energy is needed for sure.
I saw the LLTs and I told my team, just make a vehicle lab forward here. It's gonna produce the artillery tanks to clear out those LOTs and like heavier units to push back, basically.
Yeah, I did notice you had 1 or 2 artillery units on the field towards the end.
Yeah, such a strategy of hammers coming out.
I'm just looking at this, looking at all the dead bots here. So many colors, so much carnage.
Is the stream lagging? Is that what's
Oh yeah,
the story?
Here come the Roccos.
I thought it was just
Marshall.
I thought it was on my end as well.
Oh. Poor East team.
Yeah, big.
It also
Ray
seems really
coming in from
quiet.
Marshall as well.
This was so nice. I mean, Marshall, he just found all the, these experienced players, they know how to raid. I think that's pretty universal.
Sometimes you just gotta throw units at the
okay.
enemy base. Just how it is. I know Fury was doing a really good job up north. Eventually, though, Jagged got a foothold, and it looks like he pushed them out with all these LTTs and.
Yeah. This is
Yeah,
what
here come the shockers, dude. Look at the shell shockers, awesome artillery units. And then Marshall's just, I think at this point we were just like, okay, might be over.
Where are you at in the sim? I'm at like 17, almost 50.
Like Commanders in
16,
FA much
55.
more.
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree.
I'm at like 1650, so a little bit behind, but.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was it. Good game.
I told him to self-destruct, but this was good enough. Take the units down. Yeah, good game.
Yeah.
Good job, both teams.
Yeah, well played.
Well played, well played.
You could really fall apart fast in VAR.
Okie dokie.
Hey, cast is over.
Yep. So I'll be dropping out of stream now. Good luck once again with the tournament, my friends.
Thanks. Right. This is the tourney. This is not training.
Hey,
This is not a drill.
what's happening?
Hey, welcome back.
Oh.
The game's hosted.
Am I joining this room? Whoa.
Yeah.
Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, tourneys right now, so
Oh, excuse
no
me.
training.
Goodness.
No training. We won the first game. Now let's win in FAF. Like this. And then we're playing PA.
Jonas193, thanks for the good luck, have fun. I will try my best. Literally.
I am so hungover. So all the subcom is, still think it looks way better than other RTS games. I think it does look great once you zoom in. But usually you're watching icons when you're playing. But it definitely looks good. Oh, you were thinking gameplay wise. Well, obviously it is my favorite. Gameplay wise, that's for sure. What is happening? We're waiting for the game to start, essentially. So we need Hershey internet dropped. That's obviously not good. Waiting for Dovdara to join.
Oh,
Hey.
they're playing on almost. Oh, damn.
Okay, I'm joining the room.
What's the story with almost?
Almost is a PA map, which is orbital. So for new players, it's a bit of a learning curve.
Okay. Yeah, the orbital stuff, that's where I completely lost it. I didn't know what to do.
There's camera anchors that you can set up. If you hold shift and a number, you set a camera anchor, and then if you go alt and then that number, it takes you back there. So you can have that for each individual planet. And if you zoom out all the way, you can zoom between different planets, things like that. And you can click them in the top right as well to hop between them. So
Okay. Oh yeah, I was doing like shift F2 or something. Shift F1 to like switch planets. Bit of an awkward hotkey. Okay, who are we? We're missing one guy. Alright, I'll be back in 1 second.
How do I change my team?
you have to click top left, I think, on the map. Maybe that'll do it. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. And I've just been playing the default faction, like those are the humans.
UEF,
or-
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're all human. UEF
That's
is
right.
like the standard human, if you will.
Right.
Well, I tell a lie. Seraphim is not human, but let's not go there.
I started playing through the campaign like months ago. After installing Bar, and I'm like getting back into RTS after a long vacation.
Mm.
But then I didn't realize it worked on Linux quite well. Team Subathlon. They have a lot of subs.
How do we know what maps we're playing for PA?
Okay, I'll check the Discord. It's not listed.
It'll help you.
Just here we go. It's in the Discord under rules. PA on Shard.
Oh, we're playing Shard.
Yes. Is that a good map?
That's half naval, half land.
Oh, no problem.
Oh, jeez. That makes no sense that we're playing different maps depending on which team is which. That seems a bit dodge to me.
I think it's a show match, right?
I think they probably want to just make sure all the maps get played or something. I don't know.
Yeah, true.
No, I can't have overlays because I think there'll be the mainstream will be capturing my
Okay, are we still waiting?
stream at some point.
Yeah.
So I can't have overlays.
Yeah. We're still missing the player here.
Yeah.
I think they might have to sub somebody into the Team Subathlon.
Who'd have thought?
They're just gonna be picking people off the street.
Yeah.
I was gonna want one. Does anyone want to play a video game?
I'll play
Everyone's
for
like-
them from my side, and I'll just do nothing for them.
Everyone's like, it's 2021. You go play RTS. That was all arena shooters or something. I'm starting to feel old because I don't play any of the other games that I see very popular on Twitch.
Yeah, no, me neither. Screw them. I still have subcom, so.
While we're waiting for stuff, I should probably say with PA, because I haven't really had time to coach you guys.
Mhm.
We've got area commands in PA, so you don't have to like individually click on every mex point in your spawn. For example, you can click, hold, and drag a circle out. I'm not sure how familiar you guys are with that, and then it'll automatically do everything in that area. Or for example, if you want to reclaim stuff in an area, you hit your reclaim key, click, drag out a circle, and go. You've got the infinite queue now, so you won't need to like queue up loads of different things. Just trying to think, because we're going to be on Shard. Pole lock will probably help you if you want to set that in settings.
Yeah, I have pole lock on.
And it's good that we don't have to worry about orbital then if you guys don't gel with orbital well. It's just a single planet. It's a single spawn naval map, and what'll be good is to have both commanders starting in the water and then one of you migrating onto land, but we can sort of discuss that at the time.
Okay.
I thought we did quite well at the beginning, and then like our opponents made like this orbital creep, basically.
Yeah, they made
Which we
those,
couldn't break.
We didn't know what unit to make basically. What was the thing? Like an anchor, was it? Or
Yeah.
Oh, they built anchors. So what you need to do is build umbrellas
okay.
Oh.
for anti-orbital. Or if you had T2 bots, you could build Blue Hawks.
Okay.
Anchor creep is not very common.
Right.
Because umbrellas just outclass them. Like, if you
Okay.
have one umbrella up, you're just not going to get any anchors going. So.
Okay. Yeah. See, that's what we were thinking. We were like, we just don't know the one unit that we need to build to stop this, and now we lose.
Yeah.
Eventually.
It was so frustrating because I
Yeah.
thought we were like controlling the entire map and like,
Yeah.
and
yeah.
then just slowly died like the noobiest way possible.
Exactly.
We're like, Marshall, where are you?
Yeah, sorry, I've been super busy the last last 2 evenings, so I just haven't been around. I'm so sorry.
That's all good. We're still gonna win anyway, so.
Yeah, you guys seem like you're gonna pick it up quickly, so one can hope, eh?
Yeah.
So I know Hershey has like 80 games of FAF under his belt. So
Oh.
he must
Oh.
he must be equal to you, Marshall, roughly, right? Maybe.
No, he's probably more than I am. If he's got 80 games. I've only ever played FAF on a PvE capacity, not a PvP. So actually playing against people who are going to raid and all that jazz. And I've only ever played it in Classic as well, so I haven't actually played in FAF balance. I've only ever played Forged Alliance balance.
Oh, well. I'll just
So-
ignore all that and say we're gonna win.
Good luck! Yeah, we're going to win!
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Fury, he's from PA. Is he pretty lead?
Marshall Soon Pro Bar from Marshall Grizzly. Hello. I would like to get better at bar, actually. I really enjoyed you coaching us. I think it made a lot of sense in the way that you were saying things.
Yeah, bar is
Good.
fun.
It's got that like kind of 90s game feeling. I think it captures a bit of the Total Annihilation feel somehow. I think that's one of the things going for it.
See, I never played Total Annihilation, so it's completely new to me.
Yeah, I barely played it. I played maybe a few hours in campaign or something. That's all.
You play it now, and it does feel so old. But I remember when it came out, right? You know, Father Christmas brought it for me, and I was super excited as like a 14-year-old.
Oh, awesome.
You know, and I was an immature 14-year-old, but no, I booted it up, and it was just like so. It seems so ahead of its time with like the the pseudo 3D, the 3D units on the 2D background,
Yeah.
right? I mean, you compare that to say Command and Conquer at the time, or like Warcraft was something that I had played. StarCraft was new as well, and yeah, and it was one of these games like if everybody was picking up StarCraft and Blizzard was growing, Diablo had come out, so Blizzard was like big,
Yeah, yeah.
and it was cool to like StarCraft, right? That was all the publicity.
Mm.
And then you played this Total Annihilation game, and you felt like you were in like the sort of secret, the sort of, yeah, this is better. It's got physical,
Yeah.
physically simulated particles. How can you not have that?
This is way better than StarCraft.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, well, we wouldn't have any of the other games without Total Annihilation either, so that was the first one.
Yeah, and Cave Dog was so cool because they like released a new unit every month.
Brute form.
Oh, that's why there's so many units in TA. Now it makes sense.
Yeah, it was like a uncommon, I think, to do that, just to trickle out like stuff like new units and
Yeah.
you know, get on your 56K modem, dial in. It's fun. Good times.
Why is my oh never mind.
Is this
Oh, it
our...
looks like we're ready. Ooh. 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 This is tense. Are you ready for some live coaching, Jagged? How is it going to work?
I will... Well, how much coaching can you guys handle? How often should I be speaking? Guess. I don't want to
If you
overload
feel
you.
if you feel the need to jump in for me.
Yeah,
I will probably ask you, okay, now what? A lot of times.
sure.
But feel free to do the same sort of coaching that Dub did.
Cool.
Like that worked for me. If you want to grab my attention, just be like, okay, Marshall, and then I'll be like, okay, I'm listening.
Okay. Good.
So that'll all work.
Okay,
That sounds good. Yeah.
let's go. So you're both going to open Land Factory. Then you're going to build the 4 mass extractors. Engineers first out of the factory. Like 3 engineers. And go straight for the hydrocarbon. Get that built right after.
So, factory 4 mechs, hydrocarbon 3 engineers.
Mm-hmm.
Also need to act.
2 power.
After the hydro, yeah, you can make 2 P-gens and then make an air factory. And then after that, you're going to be making power and you're going to be making factories, and the engineers are going to be expanding to all the mexes that you can, all the closest mexes. ASAP.
I will do my best.
Okay. This is
Right.
Here we go, lads. Oh Jesus.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Right.
Then the commander with P-gens, yes? 3 P-gens.
Oh, Dragon. He's not even playing or coaching.
Eject him from the game.
Exactly.
Get him out of here.
God damn it.
So after my commander's done my 4 mechs, I want to get him building.
The hydro.
Oh, assisting with it, right? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
And then after that, with him.
Then he's gonna build with an engineer. If you keep an engineer with the ACU, they both build together. They build 2 P-gens after the hydro, and then build an air factory.
Okay.
And then from the air factory,
I get it moving forward. 4 P-gens.
4 P-gens when, or what do you mean? So after the air factory will make interceptors. You want to scout with an air scout as well, and you can also make a bomber as well. One of you or both of you, and then just try and bomb engineers and things. Engineers, bomb, and P-gens if possible. In their
I'm
base.
calling the early bombing raid.
Do you want to do the air? Because I'll probably need more attention on my.
Yeah, if you want to focus on land, then that's good too.
I'd rather do it that way. I think that just makes more sense to me.
Right.
So if I'm going more air, I should aim for maybe 2 air factories and a lot more
No. Oh,
power.
build. The game's started.
Is the game started?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm still lagged out. It still says
I'm still
connectivity.
lagged out.
Oh, really? Oh, never mind. Okay, sorry. It started for a second and then it stopped again.
Do I eject this guy?
Yeah.
I clicked eject.
Yeah,
but
eject.
I still have the
Okay.
massive window
Okay.
in my way.
It just started.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
I paused it. Okay.
Now it's gone. Okay.
okay, the game's going. Sorry. Build
Okay,
a factory
build
first.
that- Yeah, I'm doing it. I
Okay.
messed all up.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Sorry.
3 engineers.
Yeah. So the ACU is going to build the mass extractors, engineer to the hydrocarbon, and the ACU and the engineers are going to build the hydrocarbon together. And then you go
Gotcha.
a couple of P-gens, air factory.
Jonas, I'm Seraphim, by the way. Sorry to speak into chat.
Oh.
Not Seraphim, Cybran. He's like all UEF the way it should be, and I'm here like, nah, mate, I'm Cybran. So in my first NG, I get that hydrocarbon.
Yep.
Cool. And then get it with the second NG as well.
Yeah, second NG can help. And then one of those NGs can expand to the right. So
And after that hydrocarbon, 2 P-gens air factory, yes?
yeah, and then after that you should just be making land factories. You probably don't need to add air factories if you want to focus on land. So this third engineer marshal should go expand maybe to the mechs above you and then to the right. Dara, if you make head for the mexes, head for this expansion, and there's some reclaim there on the ground. If you press Control
Okay.
Shift, the reclaim will show up. Okay.
Okay, I'll reclaim first and set that up.
And then after this air factory, what am I doing with my commander? 4 P-gens or?
You can build another P-gen and another land factory. That's mass storage, by the way. That's not a P-gen. Careful, reclaim that.
Oh no! Oh,
And assist your commander. Get a couple more P-gens. Dara, and then more land factories. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, your air factory's idle, Marshal. So keep some inties. This next land factory should just build tanks and maybe add in a scout into the queue as well. And your ACU can walk forward. If you walk here and grab the reclaim and build a mass extractor with the ACU, and then engineers in the base should build another P-gen, another factory.
I'm running out of mass.
Yeah, so you can send one NG over here to expand and build a PD over there, and maybe a radar and a PD there is good. Okay, Dara, you should move your ACU down to here, and also queue up all of the mass extractors on your side with engineers. Let me switch to your point of view. Oh yeah,
I think I got it already.
yeah. So I think you should pause the air factory, by the way, because you're stalling
Who?
power. Dara should pause air because he's stalling energy. Yeah, that's good. So turn on your factory, queue up some tanks,
Yeah, tanks coming out.
and queue up like. Oh yeah, so one factory
I'm just
should
trying to-
build more engineers. All
Okay.
engineers, sorry, and queue up more land factories. Marshall, looking good.
What am I doing with these NGs now? P-gens?
In your base, you can build a few more P-gens, and also you
and
can
then more land factories?
well, not right now because you don't have mass at the moment. You can build this mechs and get a radar there. Okay, there's a bomber. So if you select your inti and send it after this bomber here.
I'm coming
Okay.
to assist. Don't worry, I'm coming.
I've got an NT patrolling out as well. I
Oh,
think
I've
my
lost it.
power situation is fixed, so I should build more land factories as power.
Yeah, you can
Comes available?
unpause your air factory and queue up 2 more land factories. And also build this mass extractor.
Which one?
Oh, Purple's commander's pushing out to here.
Okay.
Oh, I've got one. That one.
Okay, so there's some
Yeah.
units. Dara, if you send your ACU forward and kill the purple units.
Where is he? There he is.
And yeah, if you also, if you play more zoomed out, it's going to help you a lot. You'll be able to see everything.
Yeah.
There's a bomber in the middle to be killed. And if you guys... Marshall, you can build a radar here with your engineer. And then take the mass and the mechs with your ACU. And add... Let me check your eco. Okay, yeah, you can add another land factory. And make some more pigeons. Queue up like 5 to 10
Should
more
I do the
pigeons.
land factory and the full bit with my ACU here?
No, build it in your main base.
My main base.
Yeah. Yeah, you have some idle
Why
engineers.
not forward?
Because you want
Oh.
your ACU to be walking and moving to attack. So
My
Yeah.
left is getting my
attack.
left mech is getting sniped. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
moving some guys.
Yeah, you can
over that
afford.
way.
You see these two engineers here? They should queue up like 3 more factories, two more factories here, and build more tanks, and rally them over to the left-hand side,
Okay.
because that's where a lot of units are coming in. Marshall, you send
Why are
your.
my factories not doing anything?
They are. Okay.
They are now, but I've been telling them
Ah.
to assist each other, but they haven't actually been
Oh.
doing anything.
Okay. Yeah, if you send your ACU over here, towards
Do
the
I not
middle.
want to upgrade him first?
No, you want to grab mass now. You see there's reclaim on the ground. You're going to need that because you're stalling very heavily.
Do I keep pushing with my ACU?
Yeah,
Get a
you
little
can.
more of this
Yeah,
middle?
Dara, if you go over here and take this mass and the mechs, that's gonna help your eco a lot. Also, if yeah, Marshall, you have an air scout in your base. If you send that over and see what they're doing
Oh,
in their main base.
he's coming to my base. I've got. Do I make a point defense?
So Purple's commander is
no.
up the front here.
Just keep making more land factories, Dara. Say it.
Okay.
You see here, these engineers queue up 3 land factories there.
Purple's coming in. Should I be worried?
No, just keep making more tanks out of your factories. All of your factories have gone idle at the moment,
Oh, snaps.
so that's why you have a lot of mass. So yeah, just turn on all your factories. Yeah, build tanks out of them though, not engines.
Oh, I didn't have repeat on.
Okay.
I thought they were all
Marshall.
assisting.
He's pushing my like forward side over here, so I'm like more factories.
Yeah, more factories in your base, and more power. Queue up power as well, like maybe 10 pigeons.
Okay.
Okay, I'm getting the reclaim here. This should help a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, that should help you. Yeah, a lot of your factories are still idle there. Oh no, now they're
What?
now they're working.
Yeah.
Now they're working. I see them.
Okay, good.
If you build a radar, you'll be able to see what's coming. Maybe build a radar with these NGs, and then send your tanks down the left-hand side, over here somewhere.
Okay.
And both of you, I think you're gonna need more air now. Seems like your opponents have quite a bit of air, so Marshall, you should build a few more pigeons in your base again. And then maybe you can make an AC upgrade after you make power.
Yeah.
You could build an anti-air turret in the middle as well because there's bombers flying around.
Yeah, I'm on it. Although I'm just about to lose my expo over there, which is annoying.
More land factories? What should I be
let me
doing?
see. No, you don't need more land factories. You need to send your units here to defend this.
No, not my farmer. No.
Here.
I need more mechs. Always more mechs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although you don't really
I
have
think
mass
you're
at the
fine.
moment. Okay. Yeah, if you guys can scout, if you use your scout planes to scout over in front of you, see what kind of stuff they have. And Dara, you can get your engineers and assist your air factory here to get
they've
more air.
dropped onto my ridge. That's annoying.
Oh yeah, there's some units there. Oh, his ACU is on the left-hand side.
Yes.
Right, can I upgrade to a T2 land yet?
No, you don't really have mass for that. I think you should assist this air factory. Make some inties,
should-
and then go T2 air.
Is it safe to upgrade my commander yet, or my ACU to the better guns, or?
Yeah, I think you should probably make the gun upgrade.
On it.
You should, let me see. Yeah, you're gonna need more mass though, so you might have to pause your land factories. If you get these engineers to assist your commander, it'll help you a lot. You'll get it faster. Don't send your tanks in against his commander as well,
Okay.
'cause they'll die for free.
We need to go and raid a bit more of their fabbers, I think.
Yeah, if you send, well, you need some radar in the middle, so you can see what's ahead of you.
Yeah, it got taken out. Hold
And
on.
retreat your units in the middle.
Oh, this gun upgrade is not done yet.
Okay, Marshall, if you send your tanks over here to the commander to help Dara, and Dara's gonna pause your land factories.
Jesus, what's going on over there?
Well, Fury's 1100 apparently. Yeah, pause
I
your
hope I'm
land.
paused.
Okay. Pause them, all the rest of them as well.
Okay. I think they're paused. Yes.
And then once the gun upgrade is done, you're gonna walk into enemy commander, and you're going to and you're gonna unpause everything.
I can't move.
Yeah, I know, you're upgrading. You need to keep pausing. You have more factories to pause there, so that you can finish it.
55%.
Marshall, send in your units to help Dara.
They're coming. They're here.
55%. Come on.
Pause your whole base.
Is my base not paused?
No, it's
No,
not all
this
paused.
is going to be over. That's your
No.
commander.
No, send your units in. Yeah, it should be okay. Keep sending. Oh, watch your own commander, Marshall. There's units coming after you.
73%. ETA 25 seconds. We're gonna hold it, guys.
No, we're not.
Yeah.
My commander's toast.
Marshall, head over here towards the water, and make sure you. Yeah, you're fine. You're gonna be fine.
Okay.
Okay, Dara, get some engineers to where your commander is to get the reclaim, and then when your ACU is done, just walk in this direction, and do as much damage as you can with your commander. Make an energy storage as well at home, so that you can overcharge.
Okay. Energy storage coming up.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
Marshall, if you go
Yep.
upgrade this to T2 air and make Corsairs.
So now I start tanking with my commander.
Get all the engineers to your base to assist that factory. Or, yeah, all the ones that are assisting land factories assist. This factory, go T2 air and make Corsairs. And queue up a few more P-gens as well. Okay.
Corsair, yes.
Yeah. Now you can yeah, so send your air over here so we can see what's in front of Dara. And Dara, unpause your land factories and rally your units to your commander.
Okay.
Also add some artillery into your mix.
Okay.
I'm getting pushed on the right now.
Okay, so you can send a few units to reinforce that side.
It's getting a bit frantic.
No, it's okay. Your ACU should just move over here after him because you have the gun. It's very powerful. And what we're going to do is we're going to snipe that commander with
Okay.
Corsairs and your gun commander. Okay? So,
I think most of my units now assisting.
He's got T2 land, bots coming in.
okay.
Okay, a few artillery. It's 5-2.
Marshall,
Five
oh
to
yeah,
one.
you're making Corsairs, cool. Yeah, just
My
yeah,
commander's
just
under attack
attack.
again.
You can attack move Dara. That might be good.
Okay.
Also in the lower right corner, or lower left corner, sorry. If you right click overcharge,
Yes.
then it'll be auto overcharge. Okay.
Okay.
Keep
We're
all keep all
moving in.
yeah, keep all your units near your commander here. And actually, Marshall, yeah,
Yeah?
you should hide in the water.
I've got two T2 fabs now.
Okay, his commander is
Okay.
now moving on mine.
Oh, he's finished the gun as well. Okay, Dara's in real trouble. So send your units over to Dara and send your Corsairs after the commander, the enemy commander, here.
I don't have enough Corsairs right now.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I think Dara is gonna die here.
I'll attack his land
whoops.
factory here.
Okay, yeah, send your air in and just try and snipe Fury with Corsairs.
I've only got the one right now.
No, you've got 3, and you're gonna make more. Oh, your air over here. Move your air to. Okay, you should be able to kill him now. Hide in the water. If you go to your enhancements, your upgrades, and build stealth. It's in the middle. It's
Stealth generator. Yeah.
yeah, personal stealth. Yeah, make that. And now make point defense in your base, and yeah, if you make some point defense in your base to hold off the units on front, and you have the base over on the left side. Select
Oh,
all
snap.
select
Okay.
all the factories, queue up loads of tanks, and rally them to this base.
Jesus, I don't have the eco. I don't have mechs.
Oh yeah, you're lacking mass big time. Well, okay. Yeah, the Corsairs can kill a lot of units.
Where are my Corsairs?
They're a lot of them are dead now. Okay, so
Oh, this is not
Whoa.
good.
No.
no, it looks kind of rough. What to do?
I think this is probably GG. I don't have metal, mass or whatever
Yeah,
to be able to rebuild my base
yeah.
because my commander's doing his stealth upgrade. So now he's finished.
Yeah, well, that was just so you don't get sniped in the water, basically.
Yeah, but it's probably killed me off elsewhere though because of it.
Well, no, it's very cheap upgrade.
Oh, his commander's in my base.
Okay. Yeah, just send everything towards that base.
Go for the kill, right?
No, I gotta
Yeah.
take out his units first, surely.
Okay.
Oh, he's seen my comm. He's rallying towards it.
Yeah, he's gonna
Oh.
come after you. So you can hide in the water.
Back into the water we go. It's gonna give me a bit of time actually, which is good. He's aggroed my comm away from my base, so
Yeah, well, no, he's back in your base again. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Okay, maybe make inties from this factory. And get your engineers to assist it. And then make loads of T1 bombers. So,
You said inties.
oh yeah, 20 inties. Okay, just switch to bombers. Just switch fully to bombers. And make like as many as you can before he sees them, and then try and kill his commander. I mean, it's very unlikely it'll work, but it's what we have now. Get all the engineers around to assist that factory, or get a bit of reclaim actually with these guys. Just like attack move those guys to reclaim.
Oh!
Oh.
I'm all over his commander. Oh no, I'm not. He's got reinforcements, damn it!
Yeah.
Jesus, how much has he got?
He's got a lot.
Brutally attacking you with the air.
Yeah, oh, he's got
Yeah, there's
so
no
many
way my
inties.
bombers are gonna get in there.
No, he's got a million inties.
Can I just upgrade to my cannon here?
Yeah, you can try upgrade gun.
His commander's pulling back right towards the
I was gonna say
towards
in a
your
minute and
commander.
a half.
Yeah, and you don't have mass, so even longer.
Can you reclaim emergency reclaim instead of fighting? He's gone hidden now, but he's in between your commander and the base.
Yeah, I think it's GG. Now he's walking into the base. There's not really any way to kill this commander
Yeah.
at this point.
Oh. We gave it our all.
Yeah, that was a good try. That was a good try. I mean, these guys, I think, have...
A lot more games than we.
Yeah, yes.
Like,
A lot.
Well, I know I was a little slow.
GG.
I thought the direction was good, but I wasn't able to muster that attack soon enough, I think.
Yeah, he got the gun very quickly when he retreated, so that was on. I didn't expect him to be able to do that. He got it in time.
wow.
Well, nice try, good snipe. Nice Corsairs. We'll just have to win in PA.
No problem.
Exactly.
That was a tough game.
Yeah, you played well.
Tough game.
You played well, Marshall.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Ah, you did. That was a very good try.
Can you guys coach me going forwards?
Yeah, of course.
I'd like to get into FAF and BAR more, I think. They certainly seem more active communities at the moment, which is good.
Yeah, FAF is quite active. Quite a lot of people online. I mean, there's...
Let me catch up with my chat here. We've got Mr. TBSC. Hello. We've got Tom Pierre Couchemar saying the title of my game. Yeah, I mean, everyone's in FAF right now, and PA knows me, so I figured I'm allowed to put PA on my stream. Oh man, my arm is starting to go dead.
Oh, really? That's how good are you playing one-handed?
It's really difficult. Yeah, it's really difficult to just lift this glass of water to have a drink now. It's like,
Oh god.
Well, you got your left arm, right?
I mean, fortunately, I'm coaching you guys on the next one, so
Yep.
you have that to look forward to.
All right, yeah, I better open.
Do you have to go cast now, Jagged? Like I
Oh,
did?
I think I do, yeah, but I don't know. where I do that.
They call you in, I think. They'll ping you and call you into the waiting room.
Okay. Yeah, the lag at the start of the game didn't help. Kind of messed up our opening.
If you ask my opinion, I think maybe the gun upgrade on me was a little slow. Right?
Yeah,
If I would have beat him to the punch, maybe.
Yeah, I was telling you to pause factories, and I think most of them were. Some were paused, but others were still unpaused. So
Is there a way to like? Is it just double click your factories and hit Z, or click the pause button?
You can select all the factories, like double click the factories, and then yeah, you can just pause them all at once. Okay. I don't know what the hotkey by default is for pause exactly.
Maybe it changed when I did the unit binds. I don't know.
Maybe. But... yeah, maybe. But yeah, they had a lot more tanks really for most of the game, I think.
I think something was up with my FAF because, you know, previously that you'd said that if I get one factory assisting another one, it'll build its queue.
Yeah, yeah.
Mine, I'd assisted the one that was building tanks, and mine weren't doing that, so I think I missed about 3 minutes of tank building time at the start of the game because of that. And I don't know why that would be a thing. Whether it's because my game launched incorrectly or I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Actually, I have to watch it back to see what happened, but that sounds yeah, that's a problem. Hello.
Hello, and hello, Marshall.
No.
So it just finished.
Sorry, what?
You guys just finished your game, right?
Yep.
Yes. We got thoroughly trounced.
Okay.
Well, not quite as bad as I'm making it out, but there you go.
You guys are now going to go PA.
Yeah.
Or I'll message you if the stuff.
Am I casting?
No, you're playing. So I have no idea how if Marshall and I don't know who PA guy is in Team Triathlon.
Fury,
if they can observe without cheating in PA. I don't know if that's a thing.
Yes, we can. There's a tick box we have to tick, I think, to be able to do that. But we won't be able to. We'll be able to see the other team's eco in order to see our team's eco.
Okay.
So I mean, for my eyes, that's easy to not look at, because my eyes are shit. So, but yeah, you can observe without cheating.
Okay, cool. So, Marshall, because you are the PA representative, I will put you in charge of cat-herding your teams and into your lobbies, okay?
Okie dokie.
And I assume you know the map you're playing.
Yeah, I think we're playing on Shard.
Yeah, you're playing on Shard.
Is there a place where the password's already written, or do I put those in myself?
We don't have a password.
Okay, I'll set it up myself.
Cool.
That's all cool.
Awesome.
Sweet.
Okay, I have PA open. I'm 11, okay, number 11 bronze rank. Woo!
Right. In your settings, do you want to be able to see all of your queue all of the time, or only when you've selected the specific fabricators for it? Because in your gameplay,
yeah,
it'll tell you about your stats bars, your icons, your order previews, and things like that. So you can choose what sort of dependency you can have those set at.
Oh, like when they're... Oh, so they show when you hold shift, basically? is how it's set
Yeah,
now.
currently. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
And that also goes for when you've got like move commands and area patrols and things like that.
Yeah.
Probably won't be using those.
Yeah, I'll just use shift, I think, because that's what it's like on FAF.
Mm.
And I'm still trying to launch. There we go.
Which team are we? Procrastinators unite. Oh snap! That's Nick's team.
Oh,
Is it?
okay. This music volume. Phew.
I just clicked the wrong
That's-
channel and jumped into. Oh wait, no, Procrastinators Unite is Ian Gattaz, so I think he only recently came back to PA, so maybe he's I don't know.
I will be right back, guys.
All right. Yeah, what's going on, guys? Who do we think is gonna win? Are we gonna win this PA game? Anyone? Anyone think that? Probably not if you saw me play PA.
Back. There was a list of gadgets or plugins.
Mods, yes. On the home screen.
Yeah, community mods. I just have the pew 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 and the infinite builds. And you posted a list of good ones. I think.
Yeah.
So I just grabbed those super stats. Okay.
Right, I am going to hop to the loo. I will be right back.
Hey, what's up, Lee? Depends, is there orbital stuff? Well, no, one map.
Longer
one
pings does
planet.
not sound good.
No. Well,
But I guess.
no,
It
trust the
helps.
teacher.
And then Marshall's Mac pack. Ah. How do you like them scones? Oh, is there a password posted?
Yeah, it's in our. It's in
It's in our
PA.
team?
It's in PA text channel.
Okay.
Yes, go Teep Scone. Me and Dodar are gonna crush. Yeah, so I don't know if we're casting or whatever, so don't know. Don't know if we're casting. We might just be playing right now. My poor head. My poor head is throbbing a bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for the planetary annihilation. Nope. No. Big PP move. Hey, yeah, we're gonna wait because I don't think Marshall's here right now.
No worries.
This thing keeps flashing at me. It's a-
Yeah, it got annoying, so I just clicked ready.
Now I
Fine.
will suffer it.
Did we work out if there were factions in this game?
I have no idea. I didn't anyway.
Alright.
Hey,
Alrighty.
so we ready?
We are. Snap. Okay. Oh, damn.
Last minute things.
Well. I thought we were.
That we're
But it says that we should be.
hmm.
Oh, hold on. I got it completely, yeah. I misread the thing. So we're just playing against this one team the whole time.
Ah, okay.
Right.
Until we win
Yeah.
this and go to the
To the final.
grand finale.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to apologize in advance if I get the meta very, very wrong. So...
This is actually your first time playing this game.
So should I ready up?
Yeah, you ready up. I start the game as the host, so you guys
Okay.
readying up whenever. So
Cool.
all right. So let me set my.
And we are shared armies.
Yep, shared armies. Cool. Here we go. Bluetooth. What map are they playing on for PA? Shard, Mr. TDSC. So aside from probably not having played much FAF, I think FAF is still more difficult than PA. Yes. And good morning, Phil. So you'll have one landing site. I'm gonna.
I'll go on to the left between the two mexes. Or wait,
Okay.
the left. If the
just
water is up, then I'm on the left.
Okay. Just turning my volume down.
So
I've
I
got
can see
one-
both teams' eco, but I'm gonna try and only look at yours. So. Oh, you can't see my pings. Damn it.
So I'm in the lower. I'm in the right then.
If the
Jagged?
yeah, if
You
the
said you were
water
the left?
yeah, if the water is up, then you should be on the right.
Have
Yeah.
you
I'm
on the
both
left.
enabled pole lock?
I have
I have
pole
no
lock.
idea. No.
It's in the game settings gameplay. It'll just be easier for you to keep track of what's east and west for the purposes of this.
Okay, very good. Let me see. Game
Should-
settings.
Should I build a naval
Camera?
factory first?
Yes, you want to both go naval first, then into mechs,
And yeah.
power, mechs, and then one of your commanders wants to assist your first naval factory. The other one wants to go onto land and build a vehicle factory.
Okay.
Oh, we've got an idle comm. Who's that? Oh, hold on. Never mind.
Do we?
Never mind. I
Not
was looking
us.
at the wrong thing. I ticked the box, but when they launched in, it automatically unticked. So never mind. Cool. So.
I'm building Fab's ship and
Yeah.
Narwhal?
You want to go... Let's go 2 fab ships. One of those naval factories wants to spam out piranhas only.
Yes.
The other one wants to spam out orcas only.
Okay.
Okay, I'll make orcas.
Then I do piranhas.
Sure.
Okay. And you've both got infinite on, hopefully. So,
Yeah.
one of you's got an idle commander next to your thing. You want to get him...
He won't build the max. It's red.
Oh, you built your naval factory on top of it. That'll be why. So it's lost now.
Damn.
Yeah, I did that as well before. Oh, I made extra.
Or try area building the mechs, actually. It should work if you area build to it.
Yeah, really?
You're building a bot factory rather than a vehicle factory, but that's okay. We'll work with this. But
Oops.
and then the other commander, can we have an air factory next, please?
Coming
And
right
out
up.
of that bot factory, you want to go.
Should I make another
Let's-
naval?
No, not for now. If you get your commander assisting out that naval factory with the orcas and just set him assisting it, you've got more than enough power right now. I don't think you need any more for now. That air factory wants to build hummingbirds, but also click in a pelican drop ship. With your bot factory, can you click in a spark, please?
Oh,
And control
a spark.
sets at the beginning of the queue.
A spark.
Yeah, it's like
okay.
a Tesla bot.
Okay. And should I be making doxes?
Yeah, just stick with docks for now because of the amphibiousness.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm just expanding.
Same here.
Expand, expand, expand. Oh, found some units. They're dead.
Okay.
You've got an idle comm, so get him into the water, I think, now, and build... actually, no, get your commander... Do you see that 3 mechs on the land off to the right, the other side of the mountain?
Yes.
If you shift your commander over to there,
Yes.
capture those, and then build a naval factory in the crater just offshore, and we can use that. With your bot factory that's just bot fabber that's just finished building that mechs next to the crater, build a naval factory in that crater as well.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright.
And with your pelican dropship, can you pick up your... did you have a spark? If you pick him up and then see if you can go ahead and drop him on an expanding fabricator up north somewhere. But you
Where's
don't
the
want to
spark?
be... he's the furthest towards their base. But what you don't want to do with your docks and stuff is send them in like groups of 2 or whatever. They're not very effective in that. So you want to
Okay.
group them up into like groups of 10 or whatever.
Okay.
It looks like they've gone for vehicles.
Yeah.
So when you meet their strikers, which are those sort of small wheel things, you'll want to... Oh, he's going drifters. Okay. There's a fabber up ahead. Go and snipe it. Go and snipe it.
With the bots?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you
Shall I scout
control
it?
and right click,
Yeah.
just kill that fabber. Just focus on killing that fabber. Don't worry about the tanks. Get that fabber. There you go.
Okay.
And there's another one up there. With your naval...
Oh, wait, I'm microing the bots here.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying just to micro the air, but
Okay.
where is he?
You're gonna want another air factory now in your base, I think. You've got an idle naval factory as well. If you get that building 2 orcas and 1
Narwhal?
just leave it building orcas. It'll be fine. Get your piranhas raiding into the side of their base, like ducking and weaving around their orcas if you can.
Okay.
Or you can swamp their orcas if you want, but ideally don't engage their orcas unless you're in a group. Because with your naval, with your orcas, they're good in a group, but you don't want to be sending them in solo
I have
for now.
mass. What should I be building? Or we have a lot of metal.
So you're just about to finish your naval factory there. Get that building orcas as well, please. In fact, actually, the one in the crater, can you get that building 1 orca to 2 Barracuda submarines?
1 to 2, got it.
Yeah, and that commander can now build, like, I don't know, you've got loads of power, so he can get a second air factory now, and then continue assisting that naval factory.
Okay, I'll control. Okay, yeah, we're losing the naval.
Bring your orcas back together, group up, and don't. Your piranhas as well are useless on their own against orcas. They want to be grouped up as like a massive raiding swarm.
Okay,
They're like zerglings. Treat them like zerglings, if you will. So
I'm gonna micro the navy, I guess, for now.
You've got 2 drifters coming in. You've got a few.
Okay, we've got orcas going after my piranhas, disengaging.
Your piranhas can push in against that torpedo launcher just to their north, because torpedo launchers don't hit piranhas, because piranhas are floaty.
Okay. Got it.
And they can just keep pushing north from there, actually. Just swing east to avoid all of their naval, and see if you can just find... In fact, go towards their 3mex peninsula and see if they can range to raid that.
Okay.
Bring all your orcas together, because they're trying to push that middle hard. They're also, what you want to do now, the commander who's next to the bot factory with all the naval factories, he wants to build a vehicle factory on land, because we need to get some vehicles out, and that's a priority right now.
What is my second air factory supposed to be making?
Just more interceptors for now. We've just got to win the air war, as it were. In fact, he can probably build 3 interceptors to 1 bumblebee, I'd say. 3 interceptors to 1 bumblebee.
Okay.
And you might want to scout their base to see if they're building T2.
Okay. Interceptors are doing a scouting mission over the peninsula.
You want to bring your commander who's building those vehicle factories after they've done that towards that raiding force, because that's going to wreck that power line.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got undefended peninsula with the 3, with the interceptors, found that.
So you can probably put your orcas...
Here's their base.
Oh, nice. Move your orcas into that crater, and that'll start shelling all of their stuff there. That's nice. Oh, they've got a commander in the middle. So send your orcas, everything on that commander. Just aggro him now. Your piranhas won't hit him, so don't send them over. But the orcas and the barracudas, for sure. The piranhas can go against that torp launcher, but yeah, just aggro on that commander. He should be dead here.
Nice.
Oh, you killed him? Oh,
so aggro.
Just last one. Oh,
come on. 4%.
Didn't quite. Okay, pull back. You won't quite grab him.
that's a shame. Do I have anything?
No, you won't have enough to kill him now. Let's just regroup now. Your commander that's assisting in the crater can come out a little bit and build some torps, I think. Bring those orcas in the middle back a little bit, but we really want to defend the land here, so we need to get those vehicle factories producing drifters.
Drifters, okay.
Drifters and infernos. So if you get 2 vehicle factories, just only drifters, and 1 only infernos, and that should be fine.
Okay, he's got a navy outside of the second naval base in the crater.
If you can kill that fabricator that's building that, it'll decay, and that'll be fine. And we can use those orcas to, like, just defend that coastline and stop him getting his units through to raid us, which is nice. What's your metal looking like, guys?
We have, we're sort of balanced.
It's going down. Yeah.
Is it red or?
No, we've got like a full bar basically, but not, well, almost full bar. Almost full bar.
Okay. Because we need to defend this naval push from them in the middle of our base right now. So we want to be not building narwhals. We don't need narwhals.
Who's doing narwhals? Me?
It's
I'm
in
just
one
building
of the
barracudas.
factories.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm building piranhas and the.
Oh, I found the other commander.
He's in the pond. Don't aggro him. You won't kill him. Just pull back away from him.
Okay.
If you can get, yeah, we need to regroup our naval guys. Don't send them out in like small groups. It needs to be in a big group. Otherwise, you'll just get completely wrecked. So
You can rally over.
your rally points don't want to be far out right now. They want to be all in together.
Okay.
You can probably mix in more bombers now with your air as well. We've got plenty of air right now.
Okay, one's just making bombers.
You can probably bring your commander across to assist dealing with this naval force.
Yeah.
And your drifters, yeah, you can send them out as well. Why not?
I feel like some scouting with the air might help.
Oh god, they've got so
They've
many
got
orcas.
narwhals there, so we need to kill off those orcas. So if you can change your piranhas now to barracudas, the piranhas aren't doing very much anymore. Oh, we've lost loads of naval factories here.
Yeah.
Okay.
This might actually be it. We need to get more naval factories building, but I'm not sure what our metal is looking like. I can't see the eco.
We've got like
effectively.
full.
We're fine for eco, but we don't have the build power, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna lose.
My commander's.
E.
Should he be making torp launchers?
I mean, yeah, but I don't really see a way that we can come back now. We don't.
Oh, he's gonna come for my commander. Oh no, I think I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I don't see a way that we can pull this one back. We don't have the build power unless you can. If you can use your D gun on those ground units. Oh, never mind, they're gone. But yeah, the naval will wreck your commander, so get him off land and into the water on the other side.
Okay.
But we need more naval factories that we just don't have, so I think this is probably GG here.
My commander's coming out of the water. Yeah, he takes a lot of damage.
Yeah, he takes more damage from their blasters than he does their torpedoes.
Well, I guess I'll try to build. Well,
Don't reclaim, just build a new one straight up. And just build a whole line of barracudas. Just solo barracudas right now. But yeah, this is gone. We can probably GG this, unfortunately.
okay. That's turned around.
Yeah. So you can probably just hit delete on your comms or give them the satisfaction of killing them. It's up to you. That's a shame. We started off pretty strong, and then their naval just.
Yeah, I think
pushed
we
through and got
floated a lot of mass actually.
Oof.
There it goes. The dream
I
up in
can't see
smoke.
their factories. Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, they had.
I can't see what they can see, so that's annoying.
Yeah, they
What
had.
did they have?
They had way more naval factories, I guess.
Mm.
I see like 5, 6, 7
Oh wow.
in the one spot.
Yeah,
I don't
that'll
know
do
why.
it. I guess so. I'm not. I haven't played like shared games in ages either, so I'm not fully clued up on how the eco works with them in current balance.
I think everything we can do anything. Like I
Yeah.
don't know. And like so, like yeah, at times we were like ordering the same things, and it's like
Yes.
it's fucking.
I wasn't sure if you were there microing, so I was like, yeah.
Yeah, and then both of us end up moving stuff, and it's like.
The shared cursor would really help.
Yeah,
I
big
think.
time. Big time.
Just
Yeah.
the visible. Okay, how do I get out of it?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
The box in the bottom right next to the clock is your game menu, and then you can just hit quit.
The Rainbow and Unicorns update.
Yeah. Because the thing is, PA is much more fast-paced than FAF and BAR, so it's kind of it's quite coaching is hard, man. I don't know how you guys do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is
and-
just fast paced, really.
Well, with the spherical maps, there's really, everything is unexpected the way the enemy's going to attack you.
Yeah. Yeah, like on FAF, I can say the right. You can't really say the right or the left on PA because of the sphere.
Yeah. Which is why I suggested pole lock, because then I could at least do the east and west and stuff like that. But
It was good. We get to defend our honor. In the
Yeah.
playing for third place now.
so I'm just looking at what their build was. Yeah, so they went to naval and then into vehicles, whereas you guys went accidentally built to bots, I think. And they went for the air as well. Oh, and they went heavy vehicles. Push to common land and then just, yeah, more factories. Yeah, they just had more naval factories, I think. If we had more, because our eco trashed theirs. Like, we had so much eco.
Were you building eco, Jagged? Because I was like,
Yeah.
not.
I was building
Okay.
mexes.
Oh
and
wow,
legions.
you guys were floating so much metal.
Yeah.
Holy knuckles.
Yeah, that was the issue.
Yes,
Really.
84 mechs. We could have gone for like an extra 4 naval factories off that. Oh, the thing is, I couldn't see your eco as it was, so I could, I couldn't. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Well-
thought you could see actually.
Hello,
We
guys.
should have just been communicating that.
So you guys will be playing after the cast on stream finishes. You guys will be playing on Center Block Remake on Bar.
All right. It's moving right along.
Why bar? Wait, are we not playing Saturn's Clutch?
No, we're
guys-
not good enough.
But aren't there 3 different Saturn's Clutches?
For
All
the
the
final.
features are... Yeah. Oh, actually, never mind. I
Hey, what's
lied.
up, Hank?
Correction. Apparently, Jagged and Duelist are casting their match.
Oh, okay. Where should I go? Waiting room?
Once they finish. So,
Oh.
one second, guys.
The other streamers, Dubdara and Marshall. The main stream is on FAF Live on Twitch. Marshall is streaming on Twitch as well. I'm not sure if Dubdara is streaming. I think he is.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm just looking at our game. All we needed was more naval factories.
Yeah, I really
Like,
should
that's
have.
literally all we needed.
Yeah, that was
How
my
are the
bad
other
there.
teams? What's the scores?
Their eco was lower than ours. They had more power, but they were floating it, so it didn't make any difference. Their metal was much lower because you guys did the raiding on the backside, which really knocked them down. If we had the build power in accordance with our metal income to get the Navy pushing them back, that would have been like the clincher. And as my chat is saying, I think maybe it was a mistake to aggro that com to kill him off.
He was at like
He was
you know,
4%.
He was
sliver.
one more shot away.
Yes.
I'm looking at him now. He's 4%. Yeah, so he would have
Yeah, I think that's not really that
two,
bad a
two
mistake.
shots. 2 shots would have killed that com. 2 shots.
Yeah.
And we probably had other units just like pooling in the back, I think, behind him. Yeah,
We also spent a lot of time with the unit rallying into individual single units rather than groups. PA is much more about groups rather than singletons.
Yes. Oh, but what I meant was in the tournament, what are the scores overall with the team?
Oh, I've no idea.
Yeah, me neither.
Absolutely no idea.
There's a challenge.
Yeah. Here, I'll link it in the...
But we don't have scores.
Yeah, when we raided their metal, we knocked them back. But they took the metal on the land as well because they just played much heavier for the land and the vehicles there, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, going bots first slowed down our presence on land as well, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phil, I did, try to get that switch, but you're trying to focus on coaching so much at once that,
Yeah, and it's really hard if you can't see the eco. Like, that's major. Alright, I'll be back in a
Guys,
minute. Oh, what's up?
So Marshall, guys, correction on what's going game plan.
Right.
So what's gonna happen here is, Marshall, you and Fury will be going into the stream once they finish their PA cast talk. So
Are we using
You're
my
doing the PA.
POV for this?
I assume so. That's my assumption, anyways. You guys can confirm with Swackle. Dabadala, Jagged, have lunch.
Okay.
That
Right.
sounds good.
I'll be back in a minute. Which game are we playing? Well, we just played. We've played.
I'm gonna go check in with the duelist.
We've played one game of each right now. We won on bar. We lost PA, and we lost on FAF. We just played PA there. That was the latest one, and I'm gonna be back in a moment.
I've made a fool of myself being bad at PA. Oh. Jagged is streaming on YouTube, TBSC. I might get into FAF if Jagged is happy to coach me more. I think casting FAF could be quite fun. And if I actually understand bar a bit better, I reckon I could probably do that. It's a lot to learn at once though, so I'll probably do one game at a time.
Well. Never seen Bar. Yeah, we're going to be playing Bar again.
Has the FAF stream gone back up as the central stream, or what's happening here?
I'm looking at FAF Live. It seems to be they're casting some PA game now, I guess.
It's just
Oh, they've set it as PA as their game, have they?
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Some kind of Titan just exploded or something. I don't know.
Who said no orbital? Oh, I'm the. Hold on.
I have such a bad headache. But yeah, so I think we're in the third place match now. If I understand correctly. So I mean, we won at Bar, so hopefully we can win again. FAF will be tricky. Because neither of my guys have any experience on FAF, so that's... well, virtually zero. So hard for them. But, we'll see how it goes, and then I think we have to win PA, really. Have to aim to win PA and Bar. To avoid being last. Power was off when played Bar. God damn. Did you say before that you often your power goes off pretty often? Alright guys, we're gonna be casting now. I need to stop chewing.
Hello, Jagged. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Swackle, how's it going?
It's going good. Finally, someone I've co-casted with before.
Yes.
Not that I'll be.
So, what am I casting?
Your FAF, the FAF game that you coached.
Okay.
And we are hopefully waiting for the duelist, who is currently chilling in another channel. So you can go ahead and load up that replay.
Okay. Let me get it. I
Or I'm gonna just drag Duelist in here.
actually don't see it right now.
You don't see the replay?
Yeah.
Do you have it locally?
I need to check. Not in the client, I don't.
Oh, it makes sense. But didn't you play on... Wait, what map did you play on?
Cat Valley?
Ah, yes. So you wouldn't have the local replay.
I would, I was in
because
the game.
that's-
I see it as a corrupt replay. It's in a corrupt folder. I'm gonna try open it now.
That's very bad.
It's worrying, but it is
I'm
loading up.
worried.
So you grabbing from my stream?
I am grabbing from me. Well, I will start grabbing from your stream in a second. Let's see you are ready to go. There we go.
Seems to
I'm
work.
just gonna grab the list. Hello, Duelist. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
All right.
We're going to leave you two to cast. Good luck.
All right, sounds good. Let me load up the replay real quick.
It might be best to just watch the stream because you will get out of sync.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
And depending on how long this is, you might want to watch it at like +1.
Okay, sounds
Sure.
good.
All right. Yeah, let me know when you have it open. You need a link?
Nope, I've got it. I'm just waiting for the ad to play now.
Sorry.
Apparently Sonic is now throwing Red Bull into their slushies, so
Awesome.
it's like
I know some
a
of
ton
these
of
words.
sugar and caffeine.
All right.
Okay, I am ready to go.
Okay, cool. I'll pause.
So how did you guys feel about FAF whenever we were going in?
Well, they have very little experience. Virtually zero, I guess. I mean, Marshall said he played some PvE a while ago. Though Dara had really not played at all, I think. Or very little. So, yeah, it was... they were nervous at the start of this game.
Gotcha.
How about your guys?
Yeah, Hershey said that he played a good amount of FAF like back in the day, but kept like running into lagging issues. So then he went to Bar instead, and now he doesn't lag. And then Fury had played a couple of games as well. So I think that my guys were probably a little bit more familiar with it.
Yeah. Yeah, they seem to... They definitely had a few more games on their profile. My guys had like... Well, actually, Dovdara had 0 yesterday. We did a bit of a training session yesterday. And then, yeah, Marshall, I think, had 1, maybe, when he loaded in today. And we did some, like, very last-second training because he wasn't... he was very busy towards the end of this week, so we didn't really get a chance before this. So...
Gotcha.
Lots of micromanaging by me.
Where you're like, okay, this army, move it here, move your commander there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was like, this factory is idle, expand this engineer goes here, you need to build 2 pigeons now, then you need to build an air factory, then you need to build 1 more, like, down to the... Also had to spot this, Dara had started building mass storage, so yeah, you gotta catch those things as well.
I think I've done that accidentally. Like I've accidentally clicked mass storage whenever I meant to build something else.
Yeah. I mean, it happens, but yeah, you can see Dara's build order is not great in the opening, but also he doesn't know, well, he's no experience with adjacency, so base is kind of very messy and stuff. Which is kind of the exact same as when I was playing Bar, and like so many times I managed to trap units and block the entrance to factories, and just by building stuff in the wrong place. So yeah, that
Yeah.
same kind of thing here, I guess. Yeah,
Hershey had a problem with halfway finishing buildings. He walked away from like 5 buildings through this game that were unfinished, which was kind of funny.
Yeah, I see a half-built PJ and the air factory's being built now. Fury.
Oh, that's Fury. Hershey is the A7 VN. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I see his, yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. Fury looks to have a decent build. He's got 3 factories up. They're kind of built in a sensible place. He's expanding. Marshall picked it up real quick as well. Like, he has almost no experience, and I was just telling him stuff, and he's just doing it immediately, and I'm like, yeah, go here, expand here, build PD. He's like, cool.
Yeah, Marshall did a good job expanding out. You can see some of the engineers up in the north, as well as your team did a really good job of grabbing that middle reclaim. Marshall, I think, moving his comm towards the middle.
Yeah, I think it's a good place to send your commander on this map. It's because yeah, I mean, sending an engineer over there is not going to be great because you can't send tanks to protect it, basically. I think we weren't really aggressive enough with our units and stuff. That was probably the main issue. We were very passive. Should really just try and put pressure on, because players won't be able to defend very well without much experience.
The lab raid was a little lackluster, unfortunately.
You got some scouts.
We did get a couple scouts.
The bomber was flying around, but it didn't really kill much. Now it's just landed in the middle of nowhere. But I think we lost air quite heavily. I'm not sure. Did you guys make? Did you have like a strategy going into it, or just try and play as well as you can? Or
so our strategy that I talked with the guys about, and for those of you guys who don't know, my team's on the south side and Jagged's is on the north side. The strategy that we talked through was Hershey goes to that kind of central 3-mex expansion and then expands north, and then Fury goes west and then grabs that 3-mex expansion, and then they kind of just build land factories along the way. And I gave them what I build, which is kind of like a catch-all T1, where it's 6 tanks, 1 MAA, 2 light artillery, and then a scout. So you end up wasting mass on the MAA, but if there's no air, but it's a good catch-all where
yeah,
you'll at least have some defense out there if there's an air attack or if you run into PD.
Yeah. Now I had so little time with my guys in FAF that a lot of things were not fully explained, or they're explained once because that's all the time we had. So the opening, I mean, actually Marshall is ahead on score, which is well done to him, honestly. But my aim was sort of just to try and make some air, make tanks, spend your mass, expand, and then try and make the gun, basically, was my thought. And then also T2 air. Gun and T2 air was kind of what I was thinking would be the way. The problem seemed to be just like a bit of a lack of tanks. Like Dara, you can see he's struggling because he doesn't have radar on the left. So the units keep coming in, and he's trying to do a lot of stuff. He's trying to like manage his base. He's wondering where his ACU should go, and yeah, it's hard to get everything across in real time.
I think I think his ACU's in a fine spot though. He just needs radar coverage on the west side. Yeah, his units are kind of, he just lacks units, and he has no radar, so the left side is totally open. And meanwhile, your guy Hershey has a good PD.
I didn't have time to set up like a wall PD template or anything like that, so I didn't even mention that to them because
We actually,
just had
I didn't
no
tell
time.
him that. He just did it.
Oh, okay, well, that's good. That's even better.
I think he just, yeah,
He had some experience.
I guess so. Or watching like some of the other, watching some casts, I guess. Like you, pretty much everybody does that little wall PD thing.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so poor Dara is
But-
getting rated quite heavily. And he never really was able to get the mexes that really should be his. Like these 3 mexes on the left should be his, but I don't think he ever actually managed to grab them, unfortunately.
That is one thing I was telling Fury was that there were engineers that were coming south and to hit that side pretty hard because they were pretty unprotected.
Yeah, yeah.
And then Marshall built a lot of PD, like all over the place. What is
Oh,
what
yeah.
was kind of the rationale there? Was it
I
just
actually
you wanted to
missed-
secure the area?
Yeah, I told him to build PD, but I didn't tell him to make loads. I just kind of... I actually didn't notice that he built so many over there, to be honest. I thought he built one. I saw him build one, say, over here on the right-hand side. I didn't see him build the second one. So, yeah, that was my mistake to not spot that, really.
I think it's like I think he may have been treating them like the light laser towers in Bar.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
is like a
yeah.
huge thing I can't get a handle on because you just build like light laser towers all over the place
Yeah, exactly.
in Bar.
Yeah, it's very different in Bar. Yeah, the PDs, I mean, they're just so much more expensive in FAF. But even so, I mean, it wasn't the worst thing that he built PDs. Maybe the 4 in this expansion here, that was an issue, but overall, I mean, it was kind of okay. Like having a PD here at this mix is okay. Yeah, so at this point, I mean, Marshall's doing well. He's like making some eco and stuff, and he's wondering about when he should go T2. Dara, I'm just trying to set him up to make the gun, because I'm like, okay, well, I think the gun is what he really needs to be able to potentially kill Fury, and if we get T2 air, then we can probably kill a commander.
Mm-hmm.
So from your angle, what were you thinking at this point? Because now it's looking pretty good for you guys, because Fury is doing better than Dara, basically. And Hershey's kind of holding his own.
At this point in the game, I was having I was having them focus on T1 spam, like just build factories and factories and factories.
Yeah.
We didn't really think through teching up to T1. Or to T2. I kind of wanted to see if we could close this out in T1.
Yeah.
Just with the map control that we had and everything. I did have Fury. They started floating mass a little bit at this point. So I did have them build a couple more factories and then upgrade a few mexes at this point, which I know it's not ideal to upgrade. From watching some of your tutorials, you always build factories whenever you have more mass instead of upgrading mexes, or you should do that a lot of the time.
Well, in 2v2, mexes are a bit better, to be honest. You can
gotcha.
make them more often because you have commanders to defend you, and you don't need as many tanks. But it's still not bad to add factories here, because it's they're doing damage, these extra units. So
we had scouted Dara's commander. I saw it was on an upgrade. I told Fury to just like go all in on this.
So the problem here was I told Dara to pause his whole base, and he basically didn't. He thought he did, but he only paused certain things, and this delayed the upgrade a lot. Like the upgrade could be potentially done by now, but the stuff wasn't paused, and this just the upgrade got delayed a lot here. And Marshall did well with the units to come in and basically defend the commander, save him from death, but that kind of hurt Marshall a lot because now he has very few units.
Yeah, but that was, yeah, Marshall pretty much saved the day there with the T1 spam. I think Dara would have been dead without those mantas showing up.
Yeah, for sure. He was not going to live through that. So now he has the gun, and I'm telling him basically to just, he should just go in, just chase the commander right now. And but yeah, so let's see. Yeah, so he starts heading over, and I think he doesn't. He kind of takes a bit too long to chase after the enemy comm against Fury. And Fury, I guess at this point you're telling Fury to make his own upgrade.
Yeah, so whenever we weren't able to kill Dara there, I told Fury to just pull back mass units and get a gun upgrade of his own. Just because there's a pretty big health difference between Dara and Fury's commander.
Yeah.
So you can abuse kind of that health that he saved up in the bank.
Yeah, so Dara kind of mismicroed here. He moved to the wrong place. And actually, like, Fury did really well getting that upgrade quickly. Also, he has T2 land as well. Nice.
Yeah, he did, and he did that without me telling him to as well. I think Fury kind of had a game plan. I didn't really have to tell Fury to do very much.
Yeah.
I was helping Hershey a little bit more, I think. But Hershey on the northern side of the map, kind of the goal was to break that expansion and then take it over.
The 3-max.
So brought up some artillery, took out those PD. That was, I think, where we were going next from a strategic standpoint, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Was to go ahead and grab that northern spot.
Yeah, so Dara now is... Yeah, he kind of wasted a lot of time here, so Fury got the engineers forward, got the gun upgrade, and at this point I'm like, oh, damn, he actually finished the gun that quickly. Dara's gonna die. In the meantime, I saw him with the gun upgrade, and I was like, oh crap. So then I told Marshall to go into the water to hide the commander, and he has gone T2 air. We decided he'd go T2 air and make Corsairs, and we'd just try and snipe commanders. So we got loads of engineers on the factory. He's just spamming Corsairs, and Dara's definitely, he was never going to live. Once I saw the gun, I knew he was not living through it, but I thought we could probably snipe this commander with Corsairs.
That caught me way off guard, the Corsair snipe. It was there was like a panic moment in our voice chat. Oh no.
Yeah, so Marshall also had all these units as well, and they helped a lot. The Corsairs might not have been able to do it otherwise.
They and so we doing the Corsair snipe, it kind of got into our heads a little bit, because even whenever we were running over Marshall's base, I was like, there's got to be some other like cheesy tactic somewhere out there that they're looking to snipe Hershey's commander with. So I had everybody scouting like all over the map, trying to find something like weird coming out of left field.
Yeah, I mean, at this point we managed to kill the comm, but there's a lot of units now, and the problem is that there is just no mass for our team. Like, if you look at the map now, we have like a third of the map at best. So we're just so low on mass. We only have a couple of upgraded mexes as well, and the air, all of our inties died here as well. So
there was,
yeah.
And then Hershey also had gotten a gun upgrade at this point too.
Yeah, that was a really good move.
His comm in.
Yeah, the UEF gun comm arriving at the front, I was like, okay, well, there's no way we can kill that thing, because there's so many inties from Hershey. Like, you kind of had everything sealed up with more tanks and more inties. At that point, there's very little you can do because we don't have the map control. and we're kind of just getting. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I was thinking, I don't really see a way to kill this commander because we just don't have the resources available to make a snipe. I did
Make a snipe happen.
yeah, I did suggest like, okay, assist this air factory in Dara's base and just make as many T1 bombers as you can. But Hershey just has a huge air force parked right next to his comm, and then there's also some scouting happening, and yeah, it just wasn't possible. The ACU is only gaining more health as it kills our bases and units.
Yeah, it was. Did have them build interceptors just nonstop, which our power grid was like terrible at the beginning.
Like not enough.
Both players were. Yeah, it was real bad. Both
Right.
players were negative like 200 power, like at the very beginning of the game. But yeah, it kind of paid off because it was like a set it and forget it kind of thing. Just put out a bunch of interceptors and then go from there.
Yeah.
We also couldn't find. We had no idea where Marshall's comm was.
Yeah, well, that was the point. I put him into the water and I told him to get the stealth upgrade. So
right.
he's extremely hard to find then. So I was thinking that I just wanted to make sure he survived because we had already lost a commander, but if we had a little bit more map control, I think it would have been important, but versus this many units and a gun comm, it was really tough from here. I had really no ideas on how to kill this commander anymore.
So we debriefed like a little bit, but I'm curious from your perspective, what are some of the things I think that you've seen maybe in this game that Fury or Hershey, if they were going to play FAF a little bit more often, what would be some things that you think that we could have done better as a team?
I don't know. I think your team played well. I mean, Fury especially did all the right things. I mean, he attacked. He put his ACU in the right place. He made Tech 2 maxes and stuff. So Fury already looks like a solid player. And I mean, he got sniped, but that was really, he got sniped by the other guy's opponent. So he can always blame his teammate for that. And I mean, Hershey, I guess, needs to work on the opening build order. He needs to work on his probably his expansion, and he could have been more aggressive, I think, because Marshall had some units, but a lot of the time Marshall had units in the middle, and Hershey, I'm sure, could have done damage on the top side. He could have attacked the PDs earlier with artillery, and but in the end he used his commander well and protected him with inties, had all of his factories running, and closed the game out without really giving any chances away. So I think both your guys did quite well, and so did mine for having, you know, essentially zero experience in FAF. This was a good game.
Yeah, watching the casts, I've been really like blown away at how good everybody is. I think at picking up like games that we've never played before, just because a lot of the fundamental mechanics are very similar.
Yeah,
I think everybody's doing a great job. And I'm having a blast as well with this tournament. This is super fun.
Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of fun. So, I suppose we throw it back over to Swackle now, if he is around. I'm not sure who's up next in the casting. Hello, Swackle.
Hello. So we're just trying to, for the stream, we're just trying to coordinate the next set of games that's about to happen.
Okay.
So we're going to, in the interest of keeping this tournament on schedule, we're going to start all of the second round games now, and Marshall is going to just solo cast the PA game. So you will lose your coach, but
Oh,
he's
so
apparently okay with this.
we won't have a coach for our PA game.
Unless you would really prefer that
No, that's
he stick around. And
that's
we can-
okay. That's fine.
Yeah, we're just trying to keep this to within 6 hours.
Yeah,
Uh,
of course. All right. So shall I close the replay and
yeah, go off to play your next game, and we'll get Marshall in here to start casting your game on Planetary Annihilation.
Okay, great. Thanks, Wackle.
Thanks for
Thanks, Wackle.
casting.
Hey,
Hey,
how's it going? So
good, good.
are we playing? We're playing PA.
I guess so. From hearing the main screen I was
Yeah.
watching.
I did not agree to this. I was like, my arm was pulled. So I'm sorry, guys. But the key thing with if it's PA settings clutch is to take the water in between the two areas. It's like a cove. Get one commander on the spawn next to that and get a naval factory in there and make sure you take that.
I think it's
That's-
Canyon. I think it's Canyon, not because we're not in the finals. We're in the bronze match.
Oh, okay. In which case, you want to go a mix of vehicles and bots. For vehicles, you want drifters and strikers to start with.
Okay. Are
and then
drifters hover
moving
tanks?
that into drifters and infernos. Yeah, the drifters and hover tanks.
Okay.
Because they can go over lava as well. Your bots, you're gonna want to start with docks, but very quickly transition into grenadiers and sparks. Grenadiers are like the mainstay of things at
Okay.
the moment. And when you, I mean, I wouldn't rush to T2 necessarily, but when you feel like you've got enough mechs to do so, probably I'd go for vehicles.
Okay.
With levelers and shellers as your mix.
Levelers
Like,
and shellers. Okay.
yeah, they're the T2 tanks and the T2 artillery tank, basically.
Right.
With I don't know, a 4-to-1 mix, levelers to sheller.
Okay.
And you want to make sure that you're playing in the air game. So
multiple air factories.
yeah,
So-
you're gonna want hummingbirds up the yin yang. Basically, the air game on Canyon is very important because if you win the air game, then you can get to T2 air and get kestrels, which are very fast gunships, but they're not very good at taking down commanders or so, because commander AA is a bit, it's tricky. If you want to be cheesy, you can go T2 bots for slammers and sniper bots. Gillies they are. To be cheesy with bots, locusts can go over lava, and they really quickly demolish low metal value buildings and units, but don't take on big metal value stuff. So like metal extractors, P-gens, and T1 stuff they'll rip through. But they will absolutely get shredded by a commander. Vehicles I've already covered, and yeah, I've covered. Don't bother going orbital.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds
and
good.
make sure you don't float.
All right. We'll let you get on to your media duties, but hurry back. We'll try to hold out. Or, I don't know if you can join the game in progress. Okay. Do we host a game?
I don't know.
So confused.
Okay,
Uh,
we're playing PA.
In Dadala, we playing PA on the PA map? Canyon.
Canyon, yeah, we got that. And is there a server?
Do I host or?
Normally I have martial guys because I have no idea how to host on I'll have Fury host because he's the one who actually. No, Fury not playing against you guys. Procrastinator is playing against you guys.
Hmm.
Okay.
We'll get there.
The organizers are probably running around.
Yeah, well, you know, this is a tough one to organize. I mean,
Yeah.
3 different games sequentially, multiple times. It's
Nobody knows each other.
and like rotating casters for every game as
Thanks
well.
for hanging in there, Dragon. You
No
are
problem.
Yeah,
doing a good job.
yeah.
We're trying. So you guys are playing against. Ian will be the guy hosting because he knows how to do this stuff.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So you guys good?
We'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I think we're good. We just need to not float mass. We just need, more factories, and we'll be good. I
More
think.
factories. Did you say assisting was no good on this one yesterday? There's no more factories.
No, actually, I'm not sure. Well, assisting. I don't know. I assist higher tech stuff. I actually don't know though, to be honest. I think more factories is better than assisting though, if I remember correctly.
Okay, yeah.
In general.
It's too late to like look these things up in a guide. Googling like 30 seconds before the game, is it better to assist?
Yeah, exactly. The ultimate in cramming.
What kind of units does a land factory make?
What is metal? Where
Yeah.
where do I get metal?
At least it's not a math test.
Yeah.
That kind of is.
Well, maths is the same everywhere, so
Yeah.
this is 3 different kinds of maths we're doing.
Right. Going from like trigonometry,
Yeah.
hyperbolic geometry. Yeah. How many primes can you memorize?
Not enough. Clearly. Otherwise we'd be in the final.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just waiting for... Who did you say, Ian? Is gonna host?
I believe so.
So I'll just chill. We can wait. Are you streaming as well?
I am.
On
Yeah.
Twitch or?
Oh yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch. I don't really have viewers though, cause
You on-
I didn't have a mic set up, so I was just streaming this tournament that I organized. It was an awesome 16-player best of the best bar tournament.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, some of these guys have been, got tens of thousands of hours in the game since like 10 years ago.
Yeah. What's your
And
Twitch name, actually?
it's like leaked up, Dar. It's I think there's like an 8 in there. DU8. Sorry, DU8. DU8 HD4R4.
Okay. Ah, yeah. Cool. Found you.
Maybe I'll get a viewer. I started doing some like basic tutorials and
For bar.
and bar, but
Nice.
yeah, that was a while ago.
Is everyone playing casting top level in their own games? I'm not sure. No, I don't think everyone is like a top player in their game, are they?
I'm definitely not top.
No? You're
No.
good though. You definitely know what you're doing.
Yeah. It's a really yeah, deep. It's a very deep game.
Mm.
Like I say, our community is very interesting because 6 months ago when I joined, it was basically just the old guard left and not many new players trickling in. Now we've got like a few dozen, like, you know, players who were new and are now like, yeah, pretty good.
Cool.
But yeah,
Yeah, I think I'll probably keep playing some bar because it's very different to FAF, which is nice.
yeah, I really enjoyed playing FAF. Like it just felt like, yeah, more zoomed out, a little less intense, like a good complement to you know, bar can get pretty balls to the walls.
Yeah. Yeah, like when we're on the front line and we're like all the commanders are there, PDs going up and or laser towers, and every unit you've made is on the front line fighting every unit he's made all at
Yeah.
once in the one position. It's pretty intense.
Yeah, and I think, well, I just haven't played like too much T2, you know, in the other games. I feel like we're just like kind of touching the basics of the games, and
Yeah.
that's fine because, right, that's most of the game is getting good at the meat and potatoes, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we haven't really done too much higher tech stuff. I mean, we had T2 Air in the FAF game, and that killed the commander. That was nice.
Yeah.
But it is mainly Tech 1 stuff in FAF, and yeah, in Planetary Annihilation, kind of the same thing. We didn't make any higher tech stuff in this game, the previous game.
Yeah. What did Marshall say to make again? Like vehicle factory and like the levelers?
There was too much stuff to remember. He definitely said at Tech 2, he definitely said like make Tech 2 vehicle. And yeah, make mostly levelers. It's like 4-to-1 levelers and the artillery. I can't remember what that one's called.
And don't lose air.
Yeah. To be honest, I can't remember most of it. Switch. Oh yeah, don't make doxes for long. Switch to grenadiers and the other things. What were the?
Yeah.
The other things. I think really we just have to not overflow mass, and then we'll crush. I believe we can crush this.
Yeah.
I think we should have won the previous one.
Yeah.
But oh well.
It's hard.
Yeah.
I would have liked to be there in the final.
Yeah. But we're pretty good in bar. Because I'd seen Fury play, I don't know, yesterday or the day before. And he seemed to know what he was doing there in that game as well. He seems to just be good at... He's a PA player, I guess. Or must be. And he's good in all the games. Solid on FAF and bar.
Yeah, I feel like in bar, like the tide is quicker to change. Right? But the same thing in the PA game. It's like I thought we were doing well, and all of a sudden We just don't have enough ships, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the bar map's a lot bigger. It's more square, I guess. So
Oh, our game
it's
is up.
going to be a little bit. Is our game
Sorry.
up?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I think it'll be a slower game.
This one?
More to cover. Well, the bar game.
Oh, okay, okay.
But I have no idea about the.
What are you guys playing right now?
I thought we were playing PA.
Yeah.
Okay. You are.
Okay.
We're not playing yet. I'm still
Okay.
logging in, but we should be starting shortly.
Okay. Squall was confused because he thought you guys were not starting in the PA game.
Oh, we were just waiting for the server, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is the password the same, Jaggy?
It's Setons. No, not Setons. It's what did Ian? Who's you playing against?
It's in the PA chat on Discord.
Okay, I'll look at
1122.
Oh my god, you leaked the password.
Yeah, we're gonna get hit.
All the players. Okay. I'm gonna be jumping around now, making sure everything's going okay. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I think I'm. Oh, what happened? Did I just get an ad? Next. Hey.
Yeah, I think I can enable the thing again.
Okay,
I
I'm
sort
ready.
of-
Yes.
I sort of yeah, whatever.
Said ready to rock. Let's do this.
Yes. Yeah. What do we build first on this map?
Okay.
There's no navy, is there?
Well, he said air. Should one of us focus on like the air battle, or in the bots say, or one of us, you know?
Yeah. How do
doing the
we
vehicles?
how do we split things? Well, I'll control the air, I guess. I have an air hotkey, so
Okay.
I'll deal with the air, I suppose. I think
I'll try to handle.
yeah, if you want to micro the bots and stuff, I will leave that to you. I'll try not to mess with them too much. Which side do you want to spawn on? Towards north or further away from north?
Okay, I think. Yeah. So I've got. Max is at the 12 o'clock to the 6 o'clock. So why don't I?
Okay.
I don't know where they're gonna be. Do we know?
Probably I don't know either. Probably right across, directly across, on the other pole.
Why don't I proceed north? I'll proceed north.
Okay. I'll go south then. And is this worth mass in the lava? I don't know.
So I should be making bots initially, right? And he said, like after the first batch of docks, switch to the grenadiers.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I want to transition to vehicles. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, Tech 2, we have to decide carefully if we're gonna upgrade tech because it's expensive.
Yeah. We should probably look at our eco.
Yeah. If we have mass, just spam more factories, I guess. That's all. So.
Okay, here we go. Back.
Okay.
And I remember watching a replay. Some of the high-level players were at some of the bombs. Boom bot.
They were what?
Sending out boom bots
All right.
to snipe fabricator called. So I'm gonna try this. Oh, I did the same thing with.
Oh, whoops! I took your fab. Sorry.
I can't believe I just I did the same thing with the map.
Okay, I have an aeroplane. Oh, whoops! I took
Okay.
your bots. Sorry. I'll give them back.
Fine, it's fine. Switching over just to docks now.
Okay.
I'll try to get that. Our power is good.
Yeah. Yeah, we actually have
Uh,
loads of power.
okay, I'm just making vehicles now. Where?
I think most of our units should go south, probably. Oh wait, actually no. No, it's fine.
Okay, I'll send my bots north, but I'll send my tank south. Yes. These light tanks,
Yeah.
if I can. Yeah. I feel it's too late.
Oh yeah, those sparks things are good.
Yeah, I've got 4.
Oh yeah, more factories. We're floating mass.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do another bot. Docks. Are they? Oh, is that their base? Okay. I think I saw some air. Yeah.
Where?
My sparks. It's it's the point. The latitude. it's. Geez, I forget all my geometrical terms. But it's the point sort of opposite. If you were to draw a chord through the sphere, yeah, opposite our base, but further north actually.
Okay. I have no idea.
But and they have air, so I think a few air defense, perhaps. Prudent.
Okay. Yeah, we still have plenty of mass, so just more factories.
Yeah, we are like. I'll build another vehicle. So yeah, I'm setting my tanks down. If you need to micro the tanks, go for it.
Okay. I'm raiding. Oh, they've got some bombers.
Most of their air is, I think, on my side.
Right.
And he said point defense are good.
Okay.
I think so. Okay. I've got a raid coming in. Light tanks. I think maybe heavy tanks. Okay, no problem.
Okay, I think we need a little bit more power. Oh no, we're doing okay. We just need to spend our mass still. We need more, probably fabbers, I think.
Make more bots.
I'm trying to raid a bit. Oh.
Oh, hover tanks.
Yeah, he said hover tanks are good. You can move across the water. Oh. Or the lava, sorry. Actually, we need more.
Okay.
I'm gonna make more air factories. We're still not
Okay.
spending our mass, actually.
Yeah. I've lost a few mexes. Another
Okay.
guy. How do you... Is it control click?
Yeah.
To...
Yeah, to
Yeah,
add
okay.
stuff to the queue, yeah.
My laser tower held off quite well.
Okay, sounds good.
But there's quite a few more tanks. Grenadiers coming.
Okay.
Yeah, we need power. I'll build it.
Okay. Yeah, we're still struggling to spend mass.
Okay. Great. He stopped short of my laser. I've got defense coming in. Okay, now we're really power stalling.
Oh, we are, yeah. You're right. Okay.
I've cleared out his army. I think I can counterattack. Perhaps. How are we supposed to do that? Okay. Situation's improving.
Yeah, we need radars and stuff, I guess.
Radars and stuff. Okay.
Okay, our power is probably going to be low, but I'm building P-gens.
Okay, I'm gonna move my commander over to help this side. He's just coming in.
I think I might go... should we go T2 vehicles?
Yeah, let's
You think? What do you think?
let's do T2.
Okay,
You take care of that while I
I'll make
hold
T2.
for. I'm
Hopefully,
gonna steal this army on the.
Sure, take what you want.
It was just.
More units.
I need a little air support if possible.
Need air? Oh yeah.
Yeah, down.
I
with
think we
my
need
armies.
anti-air vehicles.
I don't know what they are. Oh, vehicle.
Oh. Okay, now we're suddenly losing a lot of mass actually. Oh, game.
Hopefully I can reclaim all this. Got it. Thoughts. They paused.
Somebody paused. I'm not sure who. Oh, they paused. Yeah.
Oh, is there a D-gun command, or are you just like?
There is. I think it's D by default. I'm not sure though.
Oh yeah. The cursor turns all me. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think. I'm not sure how we're doing. How do you think? I think we're doing okay. But we lost some map control. I'm gonna try and take it back.
Yeah, I feel like teching up is probably the way forward. If I can reclaim, cap a few more mechs. I have extra FAF. I'm still getting used to the icons. Like I just want to select fabricator.
I think you'll need to build some more. I think we probably don't have enough.
Oh, I found a few. Oh, but they're building that.
That's the Tech 2 over there. Which is probably why we're gonna mass stall.
I found one.
Cool. I'll send more units over to that side maybe.
I don't know. I think I can hold them with my commander. I think you want to push toward the middle of the map. If I can then, if we can sort of hold the equator, right?
Yeah. I see what you mean.
Once I push down, we will have that, and well, yeah, then we'll control more than 50% of the map, automatic win.
Exactly, yes. Okay.
Okay, we can start.
Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, mass is an issue now.
I've got reclaim from my commander coming in. Think so? Yeah.
Oh god.
Juicy reclaim.
Oh god, we have no mass whatsoever. Oof. The factory's finished. The advanced factory.
He's got nothing on this side, and I got it.
Okay, that's good.
Docks, guys. Let's raid. Hitting their expansion.
Oh, the air is a problem.
This. Okay.
I'm trying to get reclaim.
I need some anti-air.
Yeah.
I'll build a turret.
Oh, our power situation is really not good. Queued up power, I queued up P-gens.
Okay, just hold it. I need some troops.
Okay.
Not too many though. I think I might have enough. Just if you want to send most of our army down your side,
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
stabilize this and build a few point defense. Get the reclaim.
Oh god, Ari, I don't know what to do here.
It's all up to you.
Oh no. I'm in trouble, kinda. I mean, I'm not sure how much, but...
They're thinking the same thing. Oh no. Okay, I got a D gun. Damn, okay, I'm taking fire. Should I D gun this? I don't know what to do either. I'm retreating him. Oh,
Oh,
It's
this
fine,
army is
it's fine.
scary. This army is scary. How is it crushing me so hard? I don't understand this game. This army
Okay, we're
absolutely
fine.
wiped me out. Fuck.
I stabilized. Fine.
Okay. They're just trying to walk
Uh,
into me now.
D gun if you have to. Okay.
Okay, that's a ton of mass in front of our base.
Oh,
Hmm?
who was low health? Me?
I think so, yeah. It's not me.
Okay. He's fine.
Yeah, we have no mass right now.
I'm trying to reclaim, but I've sucked it all up.
Oh, you have more. You have more, actually. Most of the reclaim is over on this side, though. I'm trying to take it, but... Just gonna try and control the reclaim field.
Damn. Oh, my level 1 bots just get completely destroyed. I need something heavier
Oh,
here.
yeah, yeah. Take units from the base. I sent units towards you. Oh no.
Okay. We're not gonna give up without a fight. Okay, commander just runs away now. Not good. Ah. Oh, I just went up like a Christmas tree on the 4th of July.
Oh, you dead? Did
I'm
you
dead.
you lost your commander? Okay. Well, it's fine. You can still do most of the things you could do before. I think I need to raid.
Right.
Oh, we need power. Fuck. I don't know if they're making mechs upgrades or anything.
We gotta cover that backside of the basement.
Oh, oh crap.
They're rolling in. Yeah. I forgot I can like do that.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to move everybody, but maybe some sort of retreat at this point to defend the back. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just sending all the reinforcements there, but no, not all the ones from the front. No, they can't go back there.
Yeah, okay.
We need radar.
Okay, I'm gonna just try to build max in general. Cool.
Oh my god. Oh god, am I gonna get rolled on the front? I think his army is just better. Oh god, we're gonna lose everything on the front now.
No.
Oh
Do you
wait,
have
are we?
Tier 2 yet?
Yeah, making T2 for a while, but he has... I don't know, his T2, I don't know, maybe I'm making the wrong unit or something, but he seems to be crushing. Yeah, the front is super dangerous now to send these forward.
Ooh, do we have any air?
Not much. We have one fighter.
Okay, I'll just make the anti-air.
Yeah, we need the reclaim. Oh god, there's loads of units coming over there.
Yeah, they're coming in on the backside. Taking half the army. Cause we gotta defend our tier.
I think we're dead.
I do too. Yeah. Do you want to call it? No.
I mean,
It's
soon.
still a tournament. It's still a tournament.
Yeah, well, I think our AC might die here, actually. Or... Oh, we lost our PJ.
Yeah, you're microing.
Yeah.
I really wish I could tell where you were looking.
Yeah. It definitely would help.
Yeah, you.
I'm looking at the... Oh, we lost the T2 max.
Okay. We should spam some fabricators.
Yeah, we need power again. Lots of power. Yeah, we're getting close to I don't think we can stop this army. We stopped a lot of armies in our own base, but this might be the last one.
I'm just waiting for the giant stompy stomp titan to completely wreck it.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be here soon. GG.
GG.
Damn.
Well,
Oh
it's
well.
our third game.
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't have the best record, Jagged.
No. Not really.
3-0. 0-3.
Yeah, not great. Oh well. I'm not really sure what happened in this game, to be honest. So, well, oh well.
I'll tell you what happened. They had a coach. And
Exactly.
we did not.
Yes. It wasn't us at all. I agree, I agree. We had no coach. We're just noobs playing solo.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, are we playing Bar next?
You know, I'm gonna check in on the main stream, see what's happening there. There's some bar dubs.
Cool. A unicorn commander, yes, of course. I will definitely be buying that. I love unicorns. Okay. Need to be T2 eco. Okay, what's going on?
Help secure them better with units than a turret can do against PA, because again it's much faster pace with much higher unit counts very earlier, much earlier on in the game.
All right. Well, thank you, Tiflon, for coming on and answering our questions about Bar, and we're gonna move on to the cast of the next game.
Thank you for having me. Good luck.
Am I casting?
Yes. Hello, Ian. Welcome to the stream. This is going to be the PA cast of the match that Scone and Procrastinators just had and wrapped up.
Yeah. And Marshall, will you be streaming the replay, or should I pull that up?
I'll pull it up, but we should probably both have it just in, you know, so that
Yeah.
for reference. Bear with me while I get this loaded. It was against Skynet and Willow, yes, on your team?
Yeah. That was on the team.
Got the right one. Oh, I need to restore one somewhere. There we go. Can you talk for a second, Ian?
Yeah. That sound good to you?
A bit more, please.
Does that sound good to you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Let me know when I've taken over control of the stream there.
You have it
Scott.
now, so I'm going to step out and leave you two to do your thing. Good luck.
Cool. So Ian, have you loaded up the replay and are you at 0?
Yeah, give me here. Okay. I need to mute the replay so that I can actually hear what's going on. Okay. And then I'm ready when you are.
Cool.
Oh, my head. My poor head. So, I'll BRB. Need more water. I think I'm gonna take a break because, yeah, my guy is casting, so he's not gonna be playing in the next 10 minutes anyway, so I'm gonna take a little break, guys. Talk to in a few. Please amuse yourselves with the other streams, mainly this one here. Oh, my head. My poor head.
I just saw the D gun or the Uber cannon there from the commander. It's a single shot, recharges under the health bar there. I'm not sure if will he fire off another one? The commander's much better at AA early game than he is anti-ground.
Like even with the commander, even if the commander's cleared out the units there, this pelter in the back would keep this very small tier 1 force from being able to push in at all.
Yeah, that artillery emplacement will just block things. But now you guys are really taking it to our home turf now. You're like, okay, you've got enough T2 units. They're not pumping out enough units right now. Let's push.
Yeah, at this point I was like kind of you can just throw away an entire army into the base and do damage.
Yeah, like it reset the army count
That's
for
okay
my
in PA.
guys. Yeah.
But you wouldn't do that in bar FAF usually, but
Well, sometimes it's okay in PA. I mean, you wouldn't do it in naval games, for example, because naval is much more of a swing type game where, you know, if you lose an army, it very much swings to the other side.
like once you have the advantage on that, that's a good way to press it. Just keep your opponent reacting, like spend out an army, and then go do other stuff and let it attack on its own.
Sure, I'm just sort of zooming into my red army here. It's starting to get a few T2 units coming up. It's got a nice composition of drifters, anti-air, a couple of bots thrown in, a few infernos for the tanky front line. So you've got these different unit types in PA that sort of fulfill those roles.
We had a rally point too far forwards here and threw away some units into that army. But now RT and tier 2 things are coming up on the back. And that commander is not going to be able to stand there for much longer against Levelers. Got the second bot factory in the front, then kind of the tanks there. And we did actually, I believe, accidentally leave our tier 2 fabs idle for a while. So
Oh, yes.
it looks like one of them had accidentally selected and sent all the way to that tier 2 factory on the back to assist.
Yeah, you guys have got a lot of assisting going on. My guys are trying to use the drifters to go over the lava, but they're not noticing that on that platform at the back, on that thin thing, they're not actually realizing, oh, there's not actually a way up to that platform from that side.
Yeah, well also there's a bunch of ants and stuff in that army that can.
Yeah, there are some tanks that can hover and some can't, but yeah.
They do try and outflank us and take out some expansions here, but we're not really giving them much room to breathe.
You guys are about to take out one of our commanders there with your T2 tanks.
Yeah. And now the whole army has to start redirecting forces to the back to deal with that.
Yeah. That's the thing with shared armies, is if one commander goes, like both players are still in the game, like you can both control stuff until the second commander goes. Well, you got a nice base here from Red with so many factories, nicely lined up and everything. It's just they don't have the economy to use them.
Very pretty.
Whereas your base looks much more like someone's coached them. Organizers, I didn't get to coach here.
Yeah.
I feel like we should get some bonus points.
Don't worry, I played bar and FAF for the first time literally yesterday, so
Oh yeah, I was
you got
the
a shot
same.
at the new game.
I think my first bar game was Wednesday. I didn't play at all yesterday, and then my first FAF game in probably about 2 years was half an hour before the tournament. So, oh dear.
Monkey slammers here versus 6 levelers.
Oh, I'm not even looking at that. I've got the big blobs fighting in the middle that just looks like
That's what I mean. I'm
absolute.
counting the units there. At that point, we had a big enough unit advantage that we could push through the army.
Yeah, like even if this trade was equal, you'd still have enough units to follow up with another assault, and my guys would not have enough to defend. Like we have to reroute half of our stuff onto the other side of the planet there, just to defend against your sort of looming threat from the background.
And there's still no anti-air in that back army.
Yeah, gosh, yeah.
It's just going wild with bombers there.
Not nice. Not nice. This particular map is kind of tricky because once things do get locked down, it's a different way of thinking of PA because it can actually get locked down even though you're on a planet. It feels like you should be able to get in from anywhere else. So you've got to look for those other ways to get in, and that's where sort of exploiting the fact that the lava is, passable by.
Are we playing? No, we're not playing. I'm watching the stream and listening to the bar client music. Exactly, Casey. So yeah, that does not look good for us. We have to win the next 2 games. We have 2 games left. We have a bar game and we have a FAF game. We lost PA. We had no coach because he was casting. So yeah. That's the story.
my guys, without a coach, did very well there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very,
It was
you
a
know,
solid performance. They even like took an advantage early on.
yeah, for sure. I think that was good. So, is squad?
All right.
Oh, he's here.
Back. All right. Very nice cast. I really like the camera work.
Thank you.
Yeah, Marshall's like the best PA caster we have. So.
All right. So
Oh, too
Marshall,
kind.
I think you have a bar game.
Do I have a game to play now?
Yes. You have go join your fellow scones. And,
Fellow scones.
good luck.
Okay.
But
Cool,
before you
thanks.
go, where can people find you?
So, well, people can find me at my Twitch page at twitch.tv/WPMarshall, and at YouTube /MegaMarshallXP. But if you search Marshall Planetary Annihilation, you'll find me there. I think I did have my links on a sort of small overlay on that stream there. Am I able to post links into chat? Because I can do that in a second.
You
Or will they get
might be
blocked?
able to. I don't know how if you'll get auto moderated, but you can try.
I'll give it a go. Let's see here.
And Ian, is there any social media or such you'd like to plug?
Nope. I'm good.
All right then. Well, good luck to both of you in your bar game.
Yeah, thanks.
Fab. Thank you.
And I think the rest of the stream we will go to a short interview while we're waiting for one of these series to finish up. We'll probably go swap back over to the finals and then
Yo!
some shenanigans.
Nice cast.
Thank you. You guys
Hey.
did really well in that game. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you really well.
Yeah, it started to fall apart though.
It did, and it's hard to know how to pull it back, I suppose, if you're not familiar with the game. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I pushed my comm, right, thinking we need all the army on the other side, and then I hear you in the cast say, "This is what you do not want to do," and I didn't know that, so.
I mean, sending the army over there is fine, but sending them into a blob single file isn't what you want to do. So rerouting the army is fine. That's not an issue. But you don't want to be, if you know that there's an enemy blob or an enemy position, you don't want a single file because you'll just throw units away.
Yeah, I think I just lost a few, but I still gotta learn the interface, like the waypoints and everything.
Because that's. Sorry, you go.
Oh, I was saying that I didn't see like a visual indicator for the waypoints from the factory.
Yeah,
that
that's
right?
what I was literally about to say. Is that in FAF and BAR, they have much bigger indications of where the waypoints are, whereas for us it's less clear. I think in PA, it's sort of a smaller thing. If you hold Shift, I think it should be able to show you where it is.
Yeah.
But at a glance, it doesn't really show you. So it can be tricky to get used to that.
Yeah, that
But,
was
like,
that was
performance
tough.
from you guys, though.
Yeah, I think it's like in Bar, like coming from FAF, in Bar, the interesting thing is that buildings die instantly, even to scouts. And then in PA, the units die extremely fast. So if you're outnumbered, there's no like if you're in range, you're dead. If they have more units, like the units just disappear way faster than say in FAF or even in Bar.
If you're in an unfavorable engagement, don't commit to it. Just pull back.
Yeah. Yeah, like in FAF, you might have a chance to escape with a lot of units because they just kind of don't have as high DPS compared to the HP they have. And then also FAF, you can't. I mean, the buildings are hard to kill as well, so it's hard to adjust to these other games where stuff dies a lot faster depending on which game it is. The bar game is hosted.
Yeah.
Um,
It says, yeah, it's crashed.
Why is my bar such broken graphics right now? It's all off the wrong place. Oh wait, no, that's in-game display. I want menu display. In-game display, I want full screen. My menu is like super tiny right now, and I can't make it full screen because it off-centers for some reason, and I have no idea why.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's really strange. I think I'm gonna have to relaunch it. Maybe run updates, I don't know.
Oh.
You probably don't need updates, but yeah.
Well, no, but it might just reset some of the stuff, is what I mean.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, it's very strange. What I might do is very quickly restart my PC to see if that will do it. I will be right back. Stream, don't go anywhere.
Okay, we gotta win this one now. Do or die.
Yeah. Well, we can still have an even record, right? Right? That's right. Our expectations have got to slip just a bit.
We win this one. We win FAF and GG, well played. This looks choke pointy. Where should we be?
Well, yes, but actually the north and the south are also quite passable. So this could easily be a 3v3.
Okay.
I think one player should be starting in the middle.
Right.
Right? Getting the map control and starting in the middle. I think another player should probably try to focus more on one of these flanks, right? But then you're going to have scouts on the other flank. So the commander can move towards the center and try to hold that. If we can break them at the flanks or get some good raids in, then that'll be great. Then we'll just try to shift production up, get more maybe a forward lab even.
Yeah.
Like,
Welcome back.
It's still fixed, so I'm just gonna quickly reinstall bar.
Can you change maybe windowed to some other setting or?
That didn't work.
Okay.
Sorry.
Not even the configurable one?
No, not even the configurable one. Which is
Okay.
really annoying.
Yeah. Alright.
It won't take long, I imagine.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't take too long, I think.
Yeah, we were just talking strategy. So, once you see the map, this one's a bit bigger. It feels bigger at least.
Oh wow, I'm looking at it on your stream. Oh wow.
What do?
Dove was saying, or Dara was saying, one middle and one we kind of control one at the sides. So I don't know. I think it should be okay.
Yeah, bots to expand at first. One commander, yeah, should be trying to tank the center, but with plenty of backup, Pee-wee backup. Like, you know, last time I told you to make like 100 Pee-wees, just, you know, make 200 this time.
So wait, what do we need to make this time?
Instead of 100 Pee-wees, make 200.
Oh, okay. So we shouldn't switch to plasma dudes.
When you start getting a front line established, but because the map is so big, we want to be raiding as much as possible and have as much expansion as possible.
Yeah.
So a few teams of constructor bots grabbing the different areas for mechs. Just don't count. Don't try to make a front line really. You know, pork up with light laser towers, unless you control that center.
Okay.
If we get a vehicle lab like up on that center or on one of those flanks, I think we'll be able to push through. They just won't be expecting all that army to hit them.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I think we did well in the first bar game. And the guys were pretty good, so.
Yeah. I've seen Ian play.
No, me neither. Actually, I haven't seen Willow play either, I don't think.
I was, speccing that game. I think on Folsom and the ones you were playing Jagged the other night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. How's the reinstall coming?
He's dead.
F.
What was his issue?
Something about, I don't know, a display issue. Like it's the wrong size, or the menu's the wrong size, or something. I'm not sure exactly. I didn't see what it looks like.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey,
How's it going?
sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what was happening, honestly.
I need to turn off all the tutorials and all that jazz.
Do I want full screen, don't I? There we go. Cool, so multiplayer. Which one am I joining?
T-Fon.
Teflon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me find the password.
It's in the bar channel.
Cool. Right.
Okay.
I think I'm ready.
It says you're downloading something, Marshall.
It's probably the map.
A map, perhaps? Yeah,
Probably, yeah. I think I had to download it when I joined as well, so. What's up? Casey, was Willow any good? What's up, J Steel?
Boss mode disabled.
Yeah, why am I nervous? I'm not even playing this one. Now I know what the coach feels like in the, you know, the World
You mean
Cup.
you remember what the coach feels like?
Yeah, this is your second coaching gig here.
Yeah.
I missed my second coaching one, so I'm
Yeah.
all good with that.
I'm gonna go big time coaching.
Yeah, I want to win this one. If we don't win, it's your fault, by the way.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, sure.
At least I showed up. That's all oh, that sucked though.
So what happened with the map? Is it not downloading, or does it say download failed?
Yeah, I could click on the downloads tab.
Where's downloads? Oh.
We're gonna have to like give you some like complicated instructions to.
It keeps saying failed for me.
Just keep re-clicking or something.
Oh,
We
cancel.
Yeah, it's 2v2 tourney. Well, it's 3v3 tourney, but all the games are 2v2, where the
manual
player
download?
from the game live coaches
I
the
think
two
there's a-
players who
there's
aren't
like
from the
link.
game. So our bar
yeah,
guy
just download
is gonna coach us now.
download that to get it going, just in case.
How do I? Oh, I can select it. And where do I put it?
Where does he put it? Where does I think it's like the app data under your user directory, you know. Jeez, I'm not even on Windows. Like,
Yeah, it's where the bar
you know,
where
app
bar is
data, local
installed.
program files, beyond all reason. Spring maps, I think.
Oh, my arm's dying now. It's
No. Not now.
One more hour. Hold it in there.
Global recent updater. No, that's not what I'm looking for.
So it's in like.
What was the
did you
verdict
get
on the
the
last PA
local-
game?
The app data
No
local
idea.
folder.
I'm in
Program
app data
files.
local.
Program files, yeah.
We
something
lost.
like that. There's some.
Programs?
We're bad at the game.
Beyond
Program-
the reason.
Yes, Spring perhaps, and then.
No, I've got
Maps.
I've got bin data files, locales, resources, Swift shader. File is got only one thing in it. Data has maps. Aha! Center Rock remake. It's in there, but it has 0 kilobytes. What?
Hey, just exit bar, right, and then paste it in there, and then just restart, but uncheck the update button. Just gives you a faster load. Okay,
You played Duelist, okay. My head, my forehead.
This is going well.
Yep, I agree. As long as your arm stays awake, we'll all be good.
Oh man. I don't know if I can. Oh.
Is it your mouse hand?
Yeah, it's my mouse hand.
Oh.
I had it in my right shoulder. It's feeling very heavy right now.
Yeah.
I'm here like, ah! Right.
Okay. Looking good. Okay.
Here he goes.
So, spawns.
Corgi, hi! Oh, damn that audio.
Oh, do you have the loud audio again because you reinstalled?
I've been able to turn down the menu music, just not anything else. Because the settings don't exist for the in-game stuff while you're in the menu. It's not possible to change them. Right, let me sort out my settings.
Okay, streaming's up.
Okay, I'm into the game. Oh yeah, this looks...
Which one is it? Oh god, tutorial mode.
What?
Turn that nonsense off. Right.
Well, actually,
Please choose your starting location.
The upper right, I think, is better for you.
Hmm? You mean like...
Oh, how do I turn off? Oh, jeez.
So should I be... Where should we be? There's like...
Just a second. I'm looking at the other team. I just realized.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Let me
Sure.
ask. PG. Does anyone know? I can see.
So what do we want to do here? We want to...
I
in
think...
terms of build.
I think one towards the front and one towards maybe this lower middle spawn is probably the best spawn. With the 3 mechs.
I'll go lower middle.
Okay. I think I should go towards middle up here. Yeah.
Okay, and then you can expand back to those 3.
Yeah.
In the top right.
Yeah, and then maybe you
So-
cover the left and I cover the middle.
Can you see that?
what's-
Okay.
Can we see what?
No.
Okay. So I should be coaching. Yeah. So Jagged, yeah, you got that center
Here?
start. Yeah,
What's
you're in the
the
area.
build queue?
What is the build key? Just get 2 maxes and 2 wind, another max, and then a wind.
Oh, we're doing wind.
So-
Okay.
Yeah. So just do max, wind, max, wind,
Next
lab.
wind.
Yeah.
And I'll go bots, yes?
Yeah. Both of you should go bots and then queue up a few fleas, 2 constructors, and the rest Kiwis. Just try to keep it
Okay.
simple.
So
Keep it simple.
What do I want to get my commander building like laser turrets or
Not yet. Don't try to form up a front line. Try to be a little more dynamic.
no? I meant in my base.
1 doesn't hurt. Okay, it's just a competitive game, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I can still see the enemy. This is annoying. Single
Just-
click.
Don't look at them, I guess.
So max, 2 wins, then the bot.
Wind. Mex, wind, mex, wind, bot.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I got it actually. This is awesome.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, but then I have to say stuck to one of your guys. I'll screw that. I'm just gonna not. You guys are doing well.
I mean, it's hard to mess up.
Just a little encouragement, guys.
Yeah, positivity. And so after the bot, I should make more wind? Or I should
Yeah,
assist the
aim
factory?
for like 4 or 5 winds. Yeah.
Okay.
3 or 4 more wind each, guys. Get those fleas out when you can.
Yep.
Not constructors, just straight for fleas?
Yeah, go for 3 fleas,
power.
okay, for a nice little raid, and then switch over to 2 constructors, Marshall. I'll want you to push your constructors to start capping the mexes. I don't know if you can see my pings. Can you see my pings?
No.
Probably everyone can.
I can't see them.
Okay, never mind.
I can't see them. No.
Okay, wind is picking up. That's good, because it sucked there for a second. I was like, oh god.
My power is struggling right now.
Yeah. Okay. So I should assist the factory now? Yes, maybe?
Yeah, try to get 2 constructors out, okay?
I'm struggling for power.
Have your constructors
Low
assist the
power.
factory, and then push with your commander to basically go for map control at this point.
I need better
Yeah.
strategic icons. I can barely see these dots from these fleas or whatever you call them.
Your commander's idle, Marshall. Get him assisting that lab now. Yeah.
Where should I be raiding?
And don't even worry about making more fleas, Marshall. You're...
I'm not making more fleas. At least I don't think I am.
So, do I assist the factory with the cons?
Yeah, yes.
I don't
Assist with the
expand.
cons.
Oh, there's the commander.
Wait, you're already fighting his commander?
Yeah,
No way.
well, yeah. Well, you're
Yeah,
fighting
that
your
looks
guy
like the
now,
fleas
so...
pick on.
Oh, so am I.
Yeah. So it begins.
Jeez, they're being
Yeah.
aggressive.
Should I go
Don't
into the
even worry
middle?
about that mechs. Yeah.
Okay.
Just go right into the middle. Try to get a radar up. LLT's, in the middle there. Radar is blocked by terrain, so you just kind of...
Where's radar? Which
So I
one's
built it in the
radar?
wrong place. It's on the weapon hotkey. I can't really
Okay, we
spend
got a
my mouse.
commander.
Oh my god.
Okay, it's a nice circle around you're doing. Jagged, keep pressing up. Try to get those LLTs up in the center.
Okay.
And Marshall, keep on expanding aggressively with your peewees to try to force some raids here.
Cool, okay.
Jagged, yeah. You're right next to his commander, so just pull him back. Pull him back a tad. Okay, build another light laser tower before he can push up. And send some Roccos over there.
Roccos?
Those are the rocket bots. Okay?
Okay. Roccos.
Marshall,
Oh, I can't get up there actually. He's blocked that with...
Yep, bring your commander up as well, Marshall. You're doing the right thing to try to plug this hole here.
Roccos.
Get LLTs built on that lower land bridge.
Wait, how do I do the add thing to a build queue? Is that alt? Alt click to add something to the build queue?
Low power.
Shift click is at the end. You guys are going to start e-stalling. Start building more build power at your base.
Okay.
Jagged, you really need it. Wind, just spam wind, like a block of 16 with one of your constructors. Yeah.
Okay.
Marshall, your build power is stalling out. Yeah, try to build a nano and more wind. You're doing fine, guys. Nice. Sneaking these peewees in. We got to dislodge willows from the middle. Those rocket bots, just keep them outside of the range. They outrange LLTs by like, you know, a short distance. So they're going to be able to just dump into there. Yeah. Keep pushing, Marshall. Keep pushing. Cross that bridge, get some LLTs up.
I've got yellows coming in to flank. That's not cool.
Just a few. You should be fine. Get those LLTs up, and you guys are doing much better on energy now. Yeah, more nanos, Marshall. That's right. Maybe a few too many.
Oh god, there's stuff in my base. What the hell? Okay, it's dead.
If you can keep expanding like you're doing, Jagged, with your construction bot.
Yeah.
Okay, you have enough LLTs now to move your use the F command with the Rockos. Okay, the F. That
Okay.
keeps them at range, and you're just gonna knock these guys down. Yeah, this is great. I don't think he's gonna be able to react.
We got more rain coming in now.
Yeah,
Oh,
creep
snap.
your
I
LLT.
need to get my commander back. Ugh.
No, D-gun if you have to. You're fine. You're fine. Keep walking them back behind the LLT. Build another one so you don't get comm-rated. Okay. Nice. Jagged, you are going to try to dislodge this commander here.
Okay.
You need a few more rocket bots and a little more LLT creep. LLT creep if you can. Don't lose your rockets. Micro those
I've got
guys back.
yellow's comm over here.
Okay, keep that one rocket bot alive. Don't let him get popped by the peewees.
Oh, he keeps...
Bring him back, bring him back. Okay.
Okay.
I've got so much metal.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
push
gotta
my commander forward again here.
hit him.
Hmm?
Jagged, hit those LLTs with your peewees.
What do I do against this comm?
Which, in the front?
Really, you need help? Oh, keep your guy back. Keep your guy back.
Which
Keep
guy?
your guy back,
My guy?
Marshall.
Oh.
Yeah, keep your guy back. Back him up. Back him up. Jagged.
How is he
press
so low? What?
LLT creep, and we need more units at the front, guys.
How do I get more units? I'm building. as
You
much
are
as I can.
e-stalling. You are e-stalling. Spam wins with 2 of your constructors, okay?
Wind
Jagged,
is
fine.
low power right now. Wind is.
Here, send some metal to Jagged, okay? Send some metal his way. He can try to build a vehicle plant in the center, okay? Do you know how to send it? You
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
doing it.
main-
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay, build a vehicle plant near the center, Jagged. We're gonna try to dislodge him.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
vehicle plant.
Okay, hold up.
Where's the vehicle? Oh, there we go.
Okay, yeah. Don't. Well, hopefully
Can
they
I
can
build
get out
a
of it.
second factory, please?
Actually, I was gonna tell. Jagged to reclaim his bot factory now.
Oh.
You can try to go air, Marshall, if you want. If you don't have the E, you just need to get 600 or so E. Like that's what's killing you. You could do a lot more.
Shall I go vehicles or advanced bots?
I was going to suggest an air raid, but okay. Jagged, start spamming Stumpies, which are the medium tanks, and the twin rocket launchers. Set them on repeat, and then just build up. I don't know. You need, 5 or so, and just.
I need to get into their side.
And cue a shell shocker as well. Yeah, and get the radar up. Okay, I'm gonna focus on you now, Marshall. Okay, normally you would build the air inside the protection of your base, where you have all your nanos, but that's okay.
Yeah, Oh, snap! Peewees! Down the side!
Okay. Okay,
I've got
Jagged.
more than enough to deal with them, though.
This
Although
is
if he
good.
pushes the front, I'm gonna struggle. Shall I start to build some warriors in my mix?
No, why don't you reclaim your Pee-wee lab there? Just suck it up. Use it to build like 6 bombers and 1 scout. Okay, on repeat. You're going to wait for those 6 bombers to go. You're going to send out the scout. As soon as you see wind, bomb it, and then move on to the next one. Okay? 6 bombers can take out a
You want
lab.
me to get rid of my Pee-wee lab?
Yes, and you're going to be... Bring your commander back, because I'm going to have you cycle the vehicles. Okay? I'm just going to want you to do a quick bomb raid to cripple their economy, where Marshall is going to now push in the center with
Hold on.
everything.
So, but I'm already mostly built with my air factory. Do you want me to reclaim that as well?
No, I want you to do bombers with them. 6
Oh,
bombers.
Right,
Okay, keep on. Go for it, Marshall. You got Commander Killer Janice. Send in your Pee-wees. Back up your tanks. Don't waste them. Or send them through. Okay. Shit. Suck up that metal with your commander right away. And Marshall, go for the bombing run.
I'm building bombers. I don't have any right now.
Yeah, you're doing good. With that metal that you get from sucking up your lab, you're gonna fund 6 bombers and go on a bombing raid. Okay? Marshall, you got that? And then Jagged's gonna be attacking up.
Upwards?
I think.
Or...
You build a level 2 lab after as you suck up that commander.
T2
with your
unit
in your
detected.
base, in your main base.
Oh, okay. Do I have?
You are overflowing metal.
Oh,
Right,
God, I'm
I've just
overflowing.
reclaimed my bot factory.
Okay.
Advanced bot lab.
Assist your bombers with everything you have. You just don't have enough build power by it.
Oh God, I'm
And
losing my units.
just spend.
The
You got a
whole
bunch of
team is
Pee-wees
wasting
there.
metal.
You can raid with them, Marshall, on the left. Just to distract him? Yeah. Don't. Yeah. Oh, you should build it right by the nanos.
Oh.
You need more build power on that thing, man. Okay.
Yeah, I
This is
can't
just-
build it there. Because there's not
You can't build it.
space.
I'm getting
it's sloped.
artillery creeped here.
The
Okay,
whole
just.
team is
Oh, go
wasting
for it.
metal.
Go for it, Marshall. Go for his commander. With your Pee-wees. Mob him with everything. We got this. We got this.
wasting metal.
One more. Spread them out. Spread them out. Spread them out. Spread them out. Go for it. Yes.
Nice.
Hey!
Well done.
Success!
Well done, dude.
I didn't realize we even killed the other commander, so nicely done, Jagged.
Guys.
Good stuff. Oh God, I had so much metal at the end. I just was wasting all of it.
I gave you half of my metal the whole game. That's why you had so much.
Well, at the end, I reclaimed the factory, and then I had nowhere to build the advanced bot lab because there was like slopes and stuff. So I don't know.
That was the thing. I didn't. I saw you didn't have enough nanos. You had enough energy though.
Yeah, not
But,
enough nanos.
And I was asking you to guys do some like more complicated like lab juggling stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, the vehicle switch
Yeah,
worked.
I built my air in the middle of nowhere. That was a stupid move.
That would have scared the hell out of them. And then, but in the end, Pee-wees are always enough.
Yeah, Pee-wee's pretty good.
Oh man. Oh, they're playing on settings on stream right now. On the PA settings.
Oh yeah, that setting's all right.
It took me so long to find the right seed for it. So long. Because PA maps are all based on random seed.
Right.
And then you add in the geographical features, but things like sea and land distribution is random seed and sliders. Only recently can you go into the actual file and adjust the height, etc.
Right.
I might go back into settings actually and tweak it a little bit, because you see between the bases there's at the narrow bit there's one side with a nice bay and the other side doesn't have a bay. I'd like to adjust that so that it's not, because that bay is so pivotal in this version of settings. It's just so pivotal.
Yeah, the destroyers are so strong. Same as FAF, really.
Of course, FAF has the real settings.
Yeah. That was the second game. Wait, was it the second game? Yeah. So it's one apiece.
Is this live then? They're playing?
I don't think so.
So, yeah. That was the second game. Now we have to play FAF. Okay, so we're playing FAF now.
Oh no.
And we didn't look at this map, and it's not a land map. Well,
no,
it kind of is. So one of you will be playing like land, and the other will be playing air and navy, basically.
Is the map up?
I'm hosting now. I don't know if I should host, but sure, I'll host it.
Yeah.
And it's a bigger map again, so this could be, it'll be a bit tricky.
So how often do you guys stream?
I've been streaming a lot recently, actually, like almost every day for the past, I don't know, month and a half.
Whoa, you get practicing.
It's a lot of streaming.
Are there any other games you guys like to partake in? Or
I don't really stream any other games. I play chess.
Ah, nice. Yeah.
Chess is
I
good.
play Go.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never really played Go. Is there a good place to play it online?
It's OGS, Open Go server. I think it's
Alright.
like all in the browser.
Cool, OGS.
I think it's great for any sort of war game. You know, it's everything's an infantry bot or whatever, but there's a lot of I don't know, like map controller to make an analogy. That's what the name of the game is.
In Go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played.
It's basically putting a stone down and then like exerting some sort of control in that area, right? And that's the point. You know, it's not to capture really and take the enemy stones. It's to get more points by sort of creating the right shapes to like like that game where you draw boxes, and you're trying to capture territory by walling things off.
Right, right. Yeah, I've played it only a few times, but at this point I've kind of forgotten the rules. I know it is like controlling. It's like surrounding areas or something like that.
That's literally it.
Yeah. But then I'm always wondering which is the outside, which is the inside, which is is he surrounding me? Am I surrounding him? Am I
Basically, it kind of feels like that. There's like a capturing race where you might be one stone ahead. To
Right.
surround them surrounding you.
I have the game hosted on FAF. On
Triathlon?
On the map.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the story is exactly. If we're playing right now. What's up, Lee? Welcome back. Yeah, Kyron. I know. God. This is gonna be really tough.
I'm just watching the Settins game still. Huge air spam.
Should play Go versus you on stream. Yeah, we can do that, Mosey. More complicated craft. Yeah, it's kind of craftiest based, but ultimately very different.
Sorry.
No problem. So who's gonna win the tournament? Looks like the purple guys. Do the purple dudes have more of the map, or oh wait, are they split between land and navy in that sentence? Is that what's happening? I haven't been watching, but it looks like it's split between land and navy right now, which is crazy. Subcom used to be one factory as well. When? When was Subcom one factory? I do not remember this. So should I tell you about the map and stuff?
Sure.
If
Hold
you
on.
want.
Let me load in so I can actually at least see it.
Mm.
Is the lobby hosted?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm in. Yeah.
Okay. I'll just load up FAF then. Hopefully I won't have to reinstall it.
Yeah, this map is tougher. It's bigger. I'm just gonna double check the slots. Okay, it doesn't say.
Oh,
the
this is
slot.
actually it. This is for third place.
Yep.
So what are we playing for then?
The bronze.
Or is that the game right now that we're playing? Or are you talking about the stream game? I'm a little lost.
No, our game is for third place. Because
This current-
we lost PA. We won bar. Is this the decider?
I'm with you. I'm with you.
We have to beat the procrastinators. Even though I'm sure we procrastinated as well. Oh jeez. They posted the bracket.
Cool. Right. Play custom games. What's it called?
Triathlon.
Triathlon. And the password is...
No password.
Oh.
I will just mercilessly kick everyone who isn't supposed to be here.
How many top players are there in FAF in the highest league?
We don't have leagues. Oh wait, no, wait, now we do have leagues. I'm not sure. I mean, there's some players. There's a lot of players who are good who don't play matchmaker, who don't play ladder. They kind of just play tournaments, really. But
How many like top tier players would you say there are then in total? Whether they play in tournaments,
20,
matchmaking or
20 plus. Guess it depends. Yeah, it depends where you put the cutoff, but I'd say
like,
20.
If, let's say they would end up being diamond or better in StarCraft. If you had that level of ranking.
Diamond or better.
In Subcom.
I haven't played StarCraft, so.
Well, I'm not saying literally StarCraft. I'm saying if
no, but I don't
had ranks of bronze, silver, gold, diamond, and then commander or whatever.
All
it
right.
would be literally that very top echelon, like that very few people can match.
I think there's like a group of maybe a handful who are absolutely
How
the
many
top.
is a handful?
Like, you know, 5. But then there'd be a good like 15 to 20 who are really good, who can beat those players on a good day, but they won't. In terms of winning tournaments, there'd be like five players probably who you'd think are super strong, and then maybe 15, 20 below them who are really good players. So it's not too bad.
Okay. Oh God, what's going on this map? I'm lost. I'm confuzzled.
On this map,
yeah.
Well, we have some of the wrong. Okay, Willow should be observer. Oh, I'm gonna cast now, actually.
What do you mean casting?
Oh no, never mind. I read it. Sorry, no. My bad. Okay, I need to move people around.
Hey guys, did I miss anything?
No, nothing important.
Oh, they are casting the bar match on Seton.
Oh, cool.
Wow, that doesn't look like Setons. why is there water in the middle? What's going on?
So units can cross that, but like if the Navy can also cross.
Right. Okay.
And for a 2v2 to have that, it makes a big difference. Otherwise, you have like basically to have 2 Navy yards. And,
Yeah.
right. Just with the lack of factories.
I guess the PA version of Sentence gets around that because we have the other side of the planet that the Navy.
You're not flat earthers, are you saying?
Yeah,
No.
no, we're anything but flat earth. I'm really getting hungry. I don't know about you guys. I haven't eaten any.
Yeah. So should we start this game?
Should we start?
Some water. But yeah, if we can start, then we can get going. If possible, I'd rather have a dinner break between FAF and PA's 32-player free-for-all. So
There's a what? 32 player?
Planetary Annihilation after this tournament is doing a 32-player free-for-all.
Holy crap. That sounds cool. Okay.
Is each game doing that, or just?
Like,
Just PA, I think.
yeah, I don't think you can have 32. Well, you can't have 32 players in FAF anyway.
Yeah,
I can't.
16 is crazy enough.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Right, so Dara, you're at the back.
Oh, I'm at the front, am I? Oh
We can swap if you want.
no. No, I'll sit front. Go.
Okay.
I'll be bold.
All right. Yeah, so X up and we'll go, and the build is gonna be Dara, you have a hydrocarbon. Marshall, you don't.
Oh, lovely.
Not right next to you anyway. There's one to your right though that you can go for. So
what's my build then?
land factory, 2 P-gens, 3 mexes, 3 more P-gens, and another land factory.
Land factory, 2
Yeah.
P-gens, 3 mechs, land factory.
Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, let me just.
Okay.
One sec. Oh wait. Can you guys pause for 1 second?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh. You
I'll-
just resumed it.
Yeah.
Megan.
I didn't. Did I? Yep. Could you pause again?
Not me. You pause, Marshall.
Okay. Willow said he can't change perspective.
It's good actually, because now I can work out, do I need 3 fabs, 2 fabs? What am I doing with this map?
Oh. This tourney has done a number on me. I didn't think playing 3 different games would be so good.
It's over 6 hours as well. We've been doing this for over 6 hours. That's a marathon.
Yeah.
I mean, they call it a triathlon for a damn good reason, right?
Well, have you guys ever done a real triathlon?
No.
No.
Do I look like I'm sporty? No.
Yeah. I can't actually see you, so you never know.
On my stream,
But-
I've got a camera on, but basically, I'm skinny. I'm
Same.
skinny.
I did one when I was like 14 or so, and I didn't really train. You know, and it was not a killer. It was like a 5K, or no, first it was a quarter-mile swim, then a 20-mile bike ride.
I thought
And
you were about
then-
to say if I regretted it, but
It was the switch though from the biking to the running, because if you've just biked 20 miles, and just trying to get your legs to move, like to stretch, and not like spin in place. It is kind of like that with the RTS games. But it's it's funny when you cannot physically do something. What are we waiting on?
I just trying to help Willow to be in the right perspective while watching. Alright. Okay, I think we're good. He says we're good anyway. So, yeah, NGs. Only NGs for you, Dara, from your factory. And
Okay.
you're going to make those mexes with the comm, and then you're going to build a hydro with the engineers and the commander.
I got it.
And you can, I think you can unpause now.
what am I doing
You-
before I unpause?
Build like 4 engineers.
4 engineers.
Yeah, and there's some reclaim down below you. See those rocks? There's some nice rocks there. So you should send 1 engineer to get the mechs, and then get some reclaim. Send 1 engineer down to the 4 mexes below you. Expand there.
Yeah.
And build a factory there after you build the mexes.
Yeah.
And then also you can send one engineer will help your commander as he builds more factories and power, and then again you just keep expanding, so expand to the plateau above you, to the middle mexes, and you're just going to keep increasing your land production.
Cool.
And at some point maybe a comm upgrade will be needed. Dara, you're going to make second air, so you're going to make the hydro, Then you're gonna make, let's see, 2 P-gens and then an air factory. And then you're gonna focus on air at the start, and then you'll add some navy as well. And you're just gonna make subs and mainly frigates, but some submarines.
And I just completely lost my commander build queue because he walked.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
It's okay.
Is it 3 mechs?
Yeah, 3
second factory.
3 mechs, 3 P-gens. Yeah, you're gonna walk again. Yeah, so build this mechs, then build 3 P-gens, build a second land factory, and then build more power after that. You can build the last mechs in your base with an NG and then expand further. Dara, you should start grabbing mexes. So send 1 to get all the mexes on your main island, and then off to the right hand side on those islands, and then you should send 1 down to the mexes that are in the water directly below you. Send 1 down there and grab, if you can, the reclaim that's on the way there. Control plus shift shows you where the reclaim is.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that looks good, Marshall. You probably also will want an air factory at some point. You should send a tank down to the bottom to defend the engineer that's expanding there.
I'm building that hydro, is that correct or not?
Yeah, that's good. That's good. You should send this engineer that's next to the mechs here. I don't know if you can see my pings.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
send
reclaiming the rocks.
Send him here to get these rocks. And you can send your tanks, yeah, exactly where you're sending them, like into here and also into here. That's a good place to attack. And you're going to want to build, let's see, yeah, that looks good. Put a land scout in that factory as well with your 5 mantis queue. Dara, you didn't finish the hydrocarbon. You really need to finish that, and also, also you're building mass storage again. Reclaim that. You're gonna be stalling.
Why do I keep doing that?
Also, you have rocks.
Yeah.
To the right of the hydro.
I'm trying to get that reclaimed as fast as possible because I basically mass stalled for a little bit.
Right. Yeah, you can reclaim that mass storage. That would be good. And yeah, the rocks are good. Marshall, time to build more factories now. You don't need power at the moment. Don't build any pigeons. Just queue up like 3 factories or something. And yeah, your expansion looks good. And okay, so the engineer at the bottom, where he's finishing the last mechs there. If you build a factory there and then a radar.
Oh, I was going to build a PD, but okay, I'll build a factory there first.
Yeah. And you can send an engineer to this mechs and then into the middle. And build some PD in the middle, would be good.
Where am I getting shot from?
Over on the other side of the map.
Over there.
So if you send those... yeah.
Yikes.
So if you send them
Right,
them in here somewhere to attack, it'd be good as well.
What was that last command in terms of sending engineers places?
Yeah, you can send them to the mechs here and then into the middle. And take the middle mexes. Dara, if you...
I started, I don't believe it.
Oh, more mass storage? Okay.
I could have swore... Okay, I'm trying to build a naval factory. And
okay, what's your eco look like? Let me see. Okay, yeah, build like 3 naval factories, and I want you to rally them over here and then towards the base over here.
Okay.
And you're gonna build 1 submarine, and you're gonna build like what 5 frigates on repeat. And your air factory should only have 1 scout, and it should have 5 interceptors. Marshall, you should send tanks to here, try and raid, And
They've grabbed the expansion on the right now, which is
yeah,
annoying.
that's fine. You can send tanks to the lower side to raid there, and also you can grab more mass extractors, say on this side, if you want to try and rob those. And your factory in the lower expansion is not switched on yet.
Yeah, I'm only just going through all my queues now.
Yeah. In terms of eco, you can afford some more factories.
Me?
Yeah, you can afford another one. And then send your ACU forward to maybe up here somewhere. If you send those units towards this hydrocarbon, try and avoid the ACU. Try and raid some mass extractors. There's water in the middle, by the way, so you can't actually. I don't know if you noticed that.
That'll be why.
Yeah.
No,
Sorry, it's actually not very obvious. You should make an air factory as well. You have power.
I'll make one of those before I go. So.
Sure. And if you make your rally points over further out on the map, like over here, or over here, just so you have to do less micro. He's got some units attacking you on the top side. Dara.
So I'm basically mass stalling now, trying to expand out faster.
You're not mass stalling yet. You're actually okay on mass. You should. Yeah, you're getting some good reclaim. You should. Yeah, this engineer here needs to build all the mexes that are around him there. And you should also build a transport. And you're going to try and drop the bottom left and the top right. Okay, that looks like a good raid. Marshall.
An air transport.
Yeah. Yeah, there's only air transports in this game. There's no other ones.
Right, am I going T2 yet, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go T2.
Ships or something coming in.
I would go T2 land. What's up there?
Right. There were ships, some gray units. I don't know if there's subs under the water.
That's fine. Those are frigates. Those are frigates. Okay. Yeah, Marshall, if you just no, you're doing fine. You can go T2 land, make an engineer, and then make one. Then just make rhinos. You should queue up. Yeah, those are the third unit. If you make, I think you're gonna be lacking mass actually right now. So there's a bit of reclaim there. There's reclaim up here. So if you just get engineers to attack, move, or patrol in those areas, they will gather the reclaim. Dara, you have a transport. So if you unpause your land factory.
Oh no, he's raiding my
to get more NGs.
No.
NGs? Or did you say NGs?
Yeah, NGs from the land factory. And take the transport out of your queue in the air factory. Now, if you grab your NGs, put them in the transport, and then drop over here.
Yes. Gotcha.
Okay. Marshall, move your units just to defend this position. And
which position?
At the south. And your ACU. Let me see your eco. Yeah, you're really lacking for mass, so you should.
I'm upgrading to a T2 right now, so.
Oh yeah, you're making T2
I'm trying
max.
to find mass to reclaim.
Yeah, well, there's some up here. Once you kill those units, and there's a little bit here on the lower side. See those crystals? Those give you some reclaim. And also anywhere you've had a fight and there's some dead units, there'll be decent reclaim. Okay, Dara, if you send this submarine over to this position.
Oh, Blue's comm is in front of me.
Oh, he is.
Back off or
yeah, back off there, I think. Oh, careful of your army on the top.
Okay, I'm sending my transport over.
Yeah.
Where did he go? Yeah, okay. He's doing the drop. I think it's safe to drop him here.
Yeah, drop
What
on.
did you say about the sub? There's a.
Yeah, send a submarine over here to attack some mexes over there.
Right, I'm building rhinos now.
Okay, sounds good. So now you should queue up a few more P-gens, I think.
I've got
Me.
Yeah.
a frigate
Marshall.
fight in the south. I don't really know what's happening.
Yeah, he's got a few more frigates than you. That's all.
Sure.
That's all.
Yeah, I mean it's not a big deal.
He has a superior force, and we're just being routed. Okay. Yeah.
No. Yeah, there's some units coming in here. If you send an engineer forward and make a radar around your commander, just so you're a bit less in danger. Okay. Watch out for your commander. There's a lot of units in front of you, and his commander is being very aggressive.
Shall I upgrade my commander?
Both commanders are on the main land here.
Okay.
No. Oh, I see an NG. I'm dropping it. My guy on top of.
Okay.
More.
Dara, don't upgrade your commander. You don't need to.
I'm not.
Okay. And
I'm doing the drop. Do I make a point defense maybe? I'm gonna do it.
On the you can yeah, sure, make the Hydra and the mass extractor there. Marshall, I think if you bring all of your units after his commander, you can kill him. So if you bring the units from the north and use your rhinos and give a move order here and try and block him from going into the water. And if he goes into the water, then that's fine. He's pretty much safe from you. Dara, you need to add more. You should add more naval factories. And you should build another air factory here. Make this factory build a lot of engineers on repeat. And build another air factory and go T2 air.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, Marshall, I think you have a better army. You just need some radar so you can see what's coming. And you should, I think, well, you need to scout here and see what is with this commander. Send your commander down there as well, and just go after him. I think you might be able to kill him. Don't attack him though. Move past him. Otherwise, you won't be able to kill him. So just give move orders. Yeah, that's it. Scout with the air. Excellent. They've got very little. Send your ACU down.
Do I want to... Oh, I don't have the mass to upgrade him. I'm going to upgrade another mass extractor.
I've got a bunch of frigates at my base.
Okay, now target the commander. You've got a bunch of frigates at your base. Okay. Build torpedo defense with your commander.
Oh, the blue commander's in on me as well. Both of them.
Okay, move in after them. With your rhinos. You have a lot of rhinos. I think you're gonna kill one of them. The other one will escape, but he's low HP. Okay, so right now you should build torpedo defense, Dara, with your commander.
I am.
Oh, it's not full share. It's not full share. Oh,
I have a land factory
I think
as
I
well.
have the wrong. No way.
Did you break the game?
Did I use the wrong settings? I think. What the hell?
Oops.
Yeah, that's a.
What just happened?
I think the game was supposed. Yeah, and all of his stuff died. So I think it was supposed to be full share.
Although purple is pushing me hard now, I need to...
Okay.
I don't have any defensive units any longer.
Well, if the Navy's taken out, I can scout him.
Yeah.
We probably just need to scout him, right? With some air and...
Yeah, you can just retreat, Marshall, and you have enough units to stop. He only has some T1 units here. You can clean those up, and then push out with your rhinos.
His commander's in the water here somewhere.
Okay. Dara, you can make air.
Yeah.
And make T2 air.
Come on, come.
You have lots of
Back it
resources,
up.
so just go T2 air. Use all your engineers to assist there.
Okay. This one is fine. The top one.
The one you're
T2 air?
the one you're building is fine.
Okay.
Either one.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, his
now,
army's gone.
yeah. And
Is his
he.
commander sat in the middle somewhere? Oh, he just GG'd.
Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna have to replay this because I don't think we had the correct settings there. But we'll see. We'll see.
He had a lot more than me. Wow.
Um.
Oh wait, no, he didn't. He didn't have T2. Haha.
No, the rhinos were really good. Yeah, nice.
Is there statistics?
The score button at the top.
I don't know. Just like who made what? Economy.
Yeah. Press the score at the top. It'll bring you to stats.
Oh, would you like to exit? Sure.
Yeah, Marshall looking like a beast in his second game on FAF.
It's all you, Jagged. It's all you.
I do not think so. Well played, guys. Well played.
Thank you very much. I enjoyed that, even though that it was a winning game, but I enjoyed it nonetheless.
Well, they haven't complained about it not being full share, so I'm not gonna even bring it up.
They're in the same boat with dinner, right? And
Yeah.
the bronze cup is
Yes.
ours.
Lift
Huzzah!
the bronze medal trophy thing. What do we win? What do we win?
Not being last place.
Yeah. Yeah, nice one.
Right. Jagged's chat. Pay attention to the FAF stream. I'm about to go and make a FAF bounty announcement.
Okay.
Whenever I get the go ahead from these guys. So.
A FAF bounty announcement.
I'm gonna stop streaming.
I don't
for
even
my,
know what that
0
is.
viewers.
But there's
Cool. I'm gonna go over there now.
okay.
Okay. See you guys.
See ya. That was fun. All right. What's up, Alex? Honorable appliance.
After this tournament. So if you own PA and have never played it, hop in for that because it's just going to be silly and fun. The second thing, FAF players, open your ears and listen up. We have ranked 1v1 matchmaking in PA. And currently, we are about to put on a bounty for our top ranked player. So if you are a FAF player, and have never played PA ranked before, there is $150 up for grabs if you finish the 1v1 ranked PA season at the end of the season in first, second, or third place. $150 for that. And you can register your participation via a support ticket, which I will link in the chat now. Again, you need to have never played ranked in PA before and be a top FAF player, ideally, because otherwise, you know, chances of getting to the top of PA, I don't know. But
What
anyway,
if you're a top bar player?
I haven't heard anything about bar. I haven't heard anything about bar. but you need to previously have been ranked top 50 in FAF. If you have such a ranked system, and that's kind of your prerequisites. Never played ranked in PA before, and in top 50 FAF players in the last year. The participation link, as I say, is in chat, and I'll send another link for our ranked season currently.
All right, thanks for that update. Looks like we are going to go back to Harzer, and he's going to cast from his point of view video.
Cool, awesome. Well, have fun, guys, and I look forward to seeing some FAF people
there we go.
in PA ranked very, very soon. I will leave.
Well, that seems pretty tough. Top 3 in the top bracket, I assume.
Yeah, top 3 in the top bracket.
Mm.
$50 up for grabs.
Yeah, not a bad price.
Does Bar have a 1v1 ranked? Dub, do you know? Is Dub here?
Hey.
Oh.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yes.
We have a true skill system. So, you familiar with that ranking system?
It's the same
Treat
as
me
on
as if I
FAF.
don't.
Well, it's like an ELO score. It's a numerical score. It's just the math and the distribution is a little different. It works better for like team games and free for all. So each player has like their own true skill for 1v1. And we just had a tournament that I ran that kind of featured all of the game modes. And before that, we had a 1v1 tournament.
Are you able to link me a place where the bar ladder is?
Yes, if it's go to Beyond All Reason .info / leaderboards. Yes. And our top player, he's AFK. We do have Shocks has been playing a lot recently. Pro Randy and Teddy. You guys know PTAC from this.
So are these all like TA players or
BA players, so
and what is BA actually?
Annihilation.
Beyond all.
It is like the kind of the older brother of, or the father of Bar, I guess. It's
Or
been
the
around
uncle.
like, yeah. Well, Bar is definitely like a copy basically with new models. So all the balance and everything for land, at least air, has been worked
Right.
out by BA. But it uses all the TA models basically. So actually having, a game on Steam wouldn't be a good idea with the copyright lawyers.
Yeah.
And plus, it was kind of a community split with like the real developers moving and reskinning everything.
Mm. Cool. Bear players have been added to the bounty.
Haha.
So I know Wandy is a TA player. Is a good TA player. Oh, Wandy.
Did he play TA?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely a beast. our last tournament that we ran was just really insane. It was over 5 rounds over 3 weeks with our 16 best players. We had like a mini 1 versus 1 tournament in there, a mini 2 versus 2. We had a team free for all, 4 teams of 4 players.
Ooh, yeah, that
We had
sounds
an
crazy.
8v8 and a 16 player free for all.
No, I think that was the last game we're playing. I think we're going to be casting at some point. Guy in my chat is asking, it's not the top 3 FAF players to come over, it's a FAF player would have to come and dislodge one of the top 3 PA players.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's correct.
Makes sense.
That's not a bad bounty. So it's $150 for each person unseated.
No, I think you can only win 150. You just have to finish top 3. How long
So
is
you
the
could
season?
be out $450, or I don't know who's putting up the money if 3 FAF players like sweep the rankings.
Yeah, I mean, it seems unlikely that would happen, but I'm not sure who's putting up the money either, actually. I guess PA themselves. What's happening next? I think we're finished playing and we might stream. Yeah, so next I'm gonna stream, or I'm gonna cast with Willow, our game. Then Dara is gonna be casting the bar game that we played. I'm gonna end the stream after I do the casting. Right now I'm just checking out, there's a settings game on stream right now.
On that link I just sent in your YouTube chat, that has the season deadline on it. So the deadline.
Oh, do you want to give that to me? Because I don't think you can post links in YouTube chat unless you're a mod. I'll post it for you.
Then you might not have been able to see my previous message either then.
Maybe. Yeah, no, I don't see one from you there.
Okay. That was another message.
Cool. They're posted.
So you've got until the end of July, basically.
Okay.
3rd of July is the deadline. Right. Can I have dinner now?
Yeah, you have.
I think so.
You have. Yeah, Willow and Jagged is next, and then Dubla and Skynet, and then the 32% free for all is the game plan.
Cool. Awesome.
Alright, how's the arm?
Oh, he's killing me.
Jagged has to ask you and Abdul this same question as well to your stream chat. What do you guys think about the event?
I think it was really cool.
It's a ton of fun. I was really looking forward to trying these games that I haven't tried before, because it was just always on my radar, and I had a lot of fun, especially with the live coaching. That was just such a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you're doing
Any complaints? Oh.
Can play.
Dragon, you go
Well,
first.
I mean, it's just tough to organize it all at once. But I mean, I think it went as smoothly as you could expect. I think it was a great tournament, and it was a good challenge to try and learn a game in like a few days. That's tough. Like that, you gotta put your brain to work to do that. So that it was cool, and the live coaching makes it manageable because you can get micromanaged a bit, and you don't get lost as you're trying to do stuff. Oh, this is settings 10 by 10. Nice. Okay. Just looking at the Twitch stream.
I totally feel I can take what I learned in this tournament and go play ranked games. I know I may not win, but I would have been probably too scared just to, jump into like a sort of hardened community, and get my ass kicked without knowing what happened. But
yeah, like now I feel like I can play some bar and not be an absolute waste of space on the map, so that's good. Bar is tons of fun. It's just such a totally different game. It's really nice. A lot of micro. The macro is much easier. Like this is simpler. I think FAF is probably the toughest one of the three, I would say. So I'm glad I had the easier ones to learn quickly. At least like easier to start with, I think.
Yeah.
Like less moving parts in it usually.
I enjoyed watching all the games. I didn't think I'd watch too much of the games because I've been cat hunting
Yeah.
all day.
Somebody's got to do it.
Yeah, well done, Dragon. Thanks for. That's what's needed
No
when you
problem.
have 3 different communities playing 3 different games, and yeah, some serious cat herding required there, or tired
This is
wrangling.
why I don't run tournaments that often.
Yeah, they're tough.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah. Most of the tournaments I play, like I would not play, organize would be something like this, because this is what I find interesting. I don't mind doing them, it's just... Also, in fairness, Paul did all the hard stuff. I just PM people.
Yeah, I
Like,
think it was
my
great.
contribution was I PM... You go first.
No, go on.
Like, I just PM, PTAQ, Marshall, and other relevant parties. That was my contribution.
Yeah, well, I think it went well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think bar's got to be the big winner for today because people got to see how fun it was, and it's just so unknown compared to these other 2 games that
Yeah.
were hyped 10 years ago, right? Or,
Yeah, I mean FAF is pretty big at this point comparatively. So yeah, I think they're
PA kind of needs it too, to be honest.
You guys have you guys have your developers still, though. We don't. And you have money.
Yeah, well, we have developers, yeah. Not for the engine. Just...
Our engine developers, they're not even players, right? It was they have the chat in Discord, and one of the guys who's always talking, about matrix math or how many, bits they can fit inside like a 1.5 with integer, just discloses that he's not a programmer. It's just like, what? So hardcore, yet not a programmer.
I don't see either PA or the subcom community or FA or FAF, say, have $450 if you join our game and become top ranked.
Say that again.
Like, do you see like us having the money to drop like $500 on a tournament on 3 people from other games to get them to come and try it?
Oh, to try FAF? Or
Yeah, FAF or FAF or bar.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know where the money would come from.
Exactly.
Yeah, you need a generous sponsor or 2 or 3. But yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, I'm probably gonna play more bar, to be honest, after this, after the tournament. Like, not right now, I mean, but in the future. Don't know if I'll be a
Not
top.
PA, not to get to $150.
Not PA for $150. Well, I've actually already played ranked now, so I think I'm exempt. If I got a ranking.
You could try to still appeal if it's just like one game.
I would not get. I don't think I could break top 3 very easily at all. If at all, it would probably take a lot longer than the month and a half that I have. I'd say a lot longer for me.
Yeah.
I believe in you, Jagged. You can do it.
Well, okay.
I'm assuming those guys have tens of thousands of hours in game.
Yeah,
or
well,
at
maybe
least
not
thousands.
tens of thousands, but yeah.
At least thousands.
Yeah.
I mean, make a FAF reference here that only Jagged might understand. Just saying, Biscuit exists.
What exists? Biscuit?
But B-I-S-Q.
Oh, Bisk, yeah.
Yes.
The bot scam guy. The guy who thinks
Isn't it
FAF is a
G-Money?
bot scam.
Some of the guy who's still like 300, like 600 in ladder, despite having a billion games.
Yeah. He has. I'm not sure how many he has actually. He has a lot though. Yeah, I mean, well, there's a few people who have like 10,000 games on ladder. Insane, like on FAF. And they're not very good either.
So that what do you guys think about the downtime?
What do we think of the downtime?
Like right now. They had throughout the tournament. The dead time.
Yeah, I think probably what would have been better, obviously in hindsight, would be specific casters for each game that aren't in teams, so that you don't have to delay games to get casters.
One of the things
Oh, your mic.
we kind of wanted to do, and if Marshall was still here, I would tell him that PA dev get in here. My internet is dying like it always did after this.
A little bit.
He would not be for doing that sort of stuff, I'm afraid. Like this, our PA guys don't really do that at the moment because it's very skeleton crewy, and they're in a different time zone.
Who are you talking about? The PA devs?
Yeah, I thought
okay.
Dragon asked if the PA
Rest
dev
in peace.
could get join.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, no, I got the robot voice at that point, I think.
Development.
I told our dev Jagged is very impressed with my FAF skills. And he replies, little does he know, you faked it well. Yeah, no, I'd definitely be up for playing.
See, Marshall.
FAF
you
bar.
first.
Hi? As long as I have a coach, winky face.
So, He does train people, though. I don't know how much it costs. But as the community model is the only game that has official, dev support and AAA and all that fun stuff. What's it like?
PA is not AAA.
I mean, it's like AA technically, isn't it?
It's the only game that is supported by the people who own the copyright, I guess. In the case of Bar
yes.
and FAF, it's like, please don't stop us from doing what we're doing. IP holder, just ignore us.
Yeah, Flores is like committing every day. The lead developer.
You have the official TUI stuff.
But the engine dev and all that, I mean, of course, it's just community. Nobody makes some money off Bar.
Yeah. I mean, same thing in FAF.
My internet.
Oh, someone's vanished from the internet.
Oh.
I think Dragoon went. Is it Dragoon or Dragon? Or Dragon? Dragon.
I say Dragon.
It's Dragoon.
Dragoon.
It needs to be an U with an umlaut over the top. Dragoon.
Very good.
It looks like Orb and Requiem are winning, by the looks of it, in this Settings game.
Is this the first and second place playoff?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess this is like the final game of the final, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Orb is good in every game, which is very unfair. He was like, "Yeah, Swackle, you can put me in any game. Like, I'll fill in the gaps." Like that's not fair. You can't have played all of the games beforehand.
I'm back. It's not mine anymore.
Cool.
Yeah. Next time you guys need to nerf Orb. He's too good.
Yeah. Yeah, he gave me some training.
That was a whole
in Bar. That was helpful.
Yeah. Your situation.
Oh god, he's kidding.
We learned a lot from this event, and how we're gonna plan to do stuff next time. But its answer question is technically Dragoon, but I believe it's Filipino for dragon.
It's Filipino for dragon, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card name. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card, which is King Dragoon. Because I like card games.
You professional Yu-Gi-Oh Grandmaster, or whatever the title is.
No. I know a friend who came and fought at nationals.
Whoa. Yu-Gi-Oh Nationals.
Yeah.
Nice.
And a guy, and he also he created the deck that about a few years ago that became the meta deck.
Cool. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen Yu-Gi-Oh cards around.
Yeah.
Looks like Orb and Requiem won.
I just know randomly a lot of I know randomly a lot of like competitive people in the various games that I play. It's really funny to me. I'm not competitive at all, but I know a lot of people who are like up there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
More campaign on the guides videos.
All right, there we go.
We'll probably get the time probably get more dedicated streamers. We'll probably get the formats try to figure out a bit earlier.
Okay, I think I'm casting next.
Unless have I been gone for like 90 seconds since you've been asking?
Yes,
Yeah.
you are with,
okay.
I believe, Willow.
So we were
I'm-
just talking about cats and dogs and how you could herd.
Okay,
both
I'm
of
gonna
them
hop in the
and
waiting room
How
then.
you're an amazing
And then-
tournament director, and we were.
Yeah.
See you guys. If I'm not talking to you
luck.
after, then
Break a leg.
thanks. Thanks for the games.
What's up, Jagged?
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing much. GG. All 3 games hard fought.
Yeah.
We had a disastrous start in the FAF game, which I'm sure you're gonna love to pick apart the opener for one of my teammates. But
Was there some?
It was a bunch of fun.
Was there some idle commander or something?
His commander. So he was starting off factory 3 gen, and then he was gonna go 4 mechs.
Right.
His commander walks all the way around his factory to build the first mechs. And then he kind of gets flustered with the control thing because I was like, you should probably just use engineers to build mechs now.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome to the stream, Willow and Jagged.
Oh, hello.
Hello, stream. How's it going?
All right. Who would prefer to have the camera?
I can. If Jagged has no delay on his stream, that'd be better.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have delay.
All right.
I
Let's do Jagged then.
I'll do it. 1 second.
I hope your replay isn't missing too.
Like the last time.
Apparently, the server might be having a bit of trouble this weekend. I don't know.
Okay. I will. Well, I found it last time. I'll find it this time. Maybe it's in the corrupt folder again. It is.
We just had to cast off a archive of the coaching stream.
Ah. Well, you see, I have the arcane knowledge. I know where things are.
You have the power.
Yes. I am ready. I have the overlay off. I have the game launched.
All right, I'm gonna turn it over to you then.
Okay. Excellent.
All right. So introducing our players, we of course have we're gonna have 2 teams here. In the bottom right-hand corner, that's Team Procrastinators Unite Tomorrow, and team in the top right-hand corner, we have Team Scones. We are starting off with Ian. I think it's Gytax, or Gitax, and he is a purple Seraphim going first land. And yep, he's gonna be on the main island there. And he has his ally, of course, who is a red UEF by the name of Skynet. And he's going first land as well. And then we have Team Scones at the top. I'll let Jagged introduce his team.
Sure, we have WP Marshall from Planetary Annihilation. He's caster over there. And he is Cyber Yellow. He's on the mid-island, so he'll be focused on the land battle. And we have Dovdara, who is in the back, on the island at the back. And he is UEF, and he's red. Going first land. He's going to go second air. So...
As a side note, Ian is he's a former top level player from PA, and he is getting back into PA now. And Skynet is a developer for BAR. And he
cool.
is doing a lot of cool things for that, and he has his own stream. I don't know the link right now. I think I can pull it up really quick. So, yeah, his stream. Nope, he didn't send me a link. Never mind.
Yeah, so Marshall is a caster in PA, and Dovdara is also a caster in BAR.
Gotcha.
Now, there's some interesting opening stuff here in this game, so I'm gonna tell you a little bit about Dovdara's opening, because
Skynet had a fine opening. He just did the Hydro Rush normally, and it kind of worked out for him.
Yeah, he's making the Hydro now. He
He forgets.
If
If you go look at Ian as well, you can see what happened there, because right about now is where it got really bad for Ian.
Yeah, so he's got no mexes. He's built half of his second factory with no mass, so that's going to be painful.
Long time.
Yeah, if you look at how slow the mex is building, it should not be building that slowly. So I think he's definitely stalling. Dovdara, I was looking at Marshall in the opening largely, and I looked back to Dovdara and I saw the hydro was unfinished and he was building the air
He was
factory.
at like 99%.
Yeah. And he also,
all you need to do is like cut the red ribbon on this one.
exactly. And then he also began making some mass storage by accident, which is
Oh my.
I mean, it's easy to, when you're totally unfamiliar with the game, that the mass storage is right next to the PGen. It doesn't really look different in the picture.
Yeah.
So
They're both just squares.
yeah, exactly. So I mean, my guys had essentially zero experience. I mean, not quite zero. Dovdara had pretty much zero. Marshall had not played PvP. He played some PvE subcom, and not even on FAF though. So he had some very, very limited experience before. But Marshall was took to it very quickly though.
Yesterday was the first day that either of my players had played FAF.
Yeah, same for me.
My team had an unfortunate situation where we lost one of our players late in the day,
right,
on Thursday, I think, and Friday we focused heavily on bar and PA, and we had a little bit of coaching on FAF. I tried to get the basics and get I tried to give them an opener for Hydro Rush and not Hydro Rush.
Yeah.
You can argue that it didn't really work out, but hey.
Yeah, I mean, there's a limit to what you can do. We were basically, the first time I had Marshall in a FAF game was today, directly before the tournament started. So he has done insanely well, and if we look at the score, I mean, Marshall is absolutely killing it. So he is obviously, I don't know how he can do that, but he's sick.
More naturally inclined for this type of game.
Yeah,
FAF.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, he's just managing his eco well, and I was microing them quite a lot in the opening to tell them you build here, expand here. You need PGens now, you need factories now, etc. Checking their eco all the time.
So I know that you actually you coach people really often. Before this tournament, I'd only ever tried to coach even one person, and it's my best friend. So as far as coaching goes, I had no experience going into this, and most of my coaching advice this game was I was just trying to constantly remind them, like, you need to go grab mexes, you need to focus on getting your economy back in order and get more production up, so that way whenever you get the mexes, you're not going to be stalling.
Yeah.
Or you're not going to be overflowing. Skynet did a pretty good job with Navy. I tried to tell him more. He's from Bar, so he's used to like one factory.
Yeah.
So I was trying to get him to do more than one factory.
Yeah. It's funny. Like there's a lot of stuff that's just different. Yeah, you can see like Skynet has like one land factory and he has one naval factory, and actually he has his land factory assisting his naval factory for some reason. So that's I don't know. Also, yeah, one of the things
I think he thought that any unit that would come out would go assist it, but that's just not how it works.
Yeah, okay, yeah. It's funny because like it's like all the games kind of similar, but at the end of the day they're actually quite different. But like say a lot of them will have similar features, and then feature might be missing from one game, a feature might work slightly differently in the next game, and it's like trying to keep all of that stuff in mind as you're playing is tough.
Yeah, if these games were like a family, for example, all of these games are like second cousins for each other.
Yeah.
They're distant relatives. They aren't like your like brother and sister games. They are very much so. They're from the same family. They look alike, but they don't really know anything about each other.
Yeah. Yeah, you really have to learn new things with each game. So Marshall got a nice bit of a raid going. I think that was one of the things in the previous FAF game that I thought we weren't really aggressive enough. So I tried to make sure he's getting his units across the map, and even if it's not the most efficient thing, as long like the people are not going to be as good at defending, and they may not react correctly to an attack, so it's good to just be aggressive, I think, at a lower level.
Yeah. I have a quick question. Did you all have a plan coming into this game in particular, or were you just trying to play it standard?
We did not have a plan. We had not even
did.
opened this map, actually.
So we did have a plan. We hadn't played this map before, but we did have a plan. Our plan was simple, extremely simple. We were going to you can see it. We were going to send both comms to the middle island and just fight hard for the middle island.
Right.
And honestly, Marshall went MVP because he was able to hold off both of our players really well. Like double comm pressure. He played it very well. But yeah, you can see we send our comms both to the middle. We even get production. Skynet, they're building a factory. We were just trying to focus heavily on the middle island because my theory was there's about as many mexes on just this middle island as there is on the rest of the map. So if we can take that, then we will have a good economic advantage. That was the plan.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good plan. I didn't want to send both comms to middle because I thought it would be complicated. I thought it might be too difficult for the guys to manage, for, say, Dara to play back on his own island and then also micro commander at the front. And so I decided to just leave that, even though it is good on this map to send both commanders to the middle. Like, you should do that. If you're playing a 2v2 here, you should send your commander to the front. But Marshall, I agree, he was total MVP. I mean, I made sure that he, expanded quickly, and he managed to get his expansions quickly. He got some reclaim and stuff, and then he had some mass available, and he's like, should I go T2? And I looked at his eco and I said, okay, yeah, you should go T2. And we were deciding T2 air, T2 land. I decided, yeah, he should just go T2 land and just spam rhinos and see where it gets us. And that's what he's doing now.
I do like that you agree with me that low-level players shouldn't be making hoplites or mongies because it's just they require too much attention to be cost-effective, like way too much.
Yeah, for sure.
Because like you can run if you run hoplites into T1 spam, they will die to the T1 spam.
They will. Yeah, it's not worth doing that. I mean, if you want to practice your micro, then I say you should do that. But if that's what you want to practice, you want to focus on that. But even like, I don't know, on this map, I mean, they're good units, but if you're new to the game, I would say, no, you're going to be too distracted with managing economy, with figuring out what units actually exist in the game to be microing too much.
Or you'll be microing the hoplites and you won't be managing your economy.
Exactly.
So then you're just going to lose because you fall behind that aspect.
Yeah, for sure. So Skynet has a good, even though he's only got the one naval factory, he's using a lot of engineers, and he's actually got a nice friggin' army.
Yeah, right here I told him to start upgrading a couple of mexes on his main island. And I was going to have him either transition into T2 Navy or go heavy into land production. That was our plan at this moment.
Yeah, I remember my guys. There's a naval battle down here in the south, and we lost basically. And I was like, yeah, whatever. Don't worry about it. And they were like, wait, what? they thought it was serious, like that. We don't have frigates. I'm like, whatever. It's some things you should just a lot of things you should just accept and say, yeah, okay, it's not a big deal really in the grand scheme of things. So I just try to get them to focus on what's going on in the game now.
The only micro thing I told Skynet for Navy is like, get a couple of submarines because they're good, and then I just said rally over to where his factories are, because I noticed that we were out producing him at one point. I was like, if he just sends all of his frigates to where his factories are, the factories start dying.
Yeah.
It requires overcharge or some like wicked reclaim micro, I think, to deal with a bunch of frigates at your factories.
It does, yeah. We
Or
didn't have torp defense. I should have told Dar to make torp defense, but I did not.
I don't think torp defense is that effective. Can't you kill like T1 torp defense with 2 frigates is all it takes, and you will only lose 1?
Well, you would place the torp defense behind a factory, so it's actually hard to get to the torp defense, and then it's quite effective. But you really don't have any other options, so it's like if you don't think torp defense works, then well, you're not going to make T2BD at this point. It doesn't even have T2, so now the rhinos are doing a lot of work. I don't think your guys had overcharge actually at this point.
I had told them both earlier, I believe, to get at least the beginning of the game. I was like, make sure that after you get your first few power gens and your first eco setup, get an energy storage. It slipped my mind, but yeah, overcharge would have saved this a little bit, but Marshall alone was just economically ahead. Like, I don't think we could have caught up fast enough. Or maybe we could have, actually. Never mind. Now that I look at it, Ian has a really good mass income.
So Skynet goes down there. I mean, the fact that Marshall can fight 2 commanders with his army and not even his commander, he's insane, honestly. But yeah, Marshall's eco wasn't that good, but his army was very nice with plenty of rhinos. He had like 5 to 10 rhinos.
My chat was saying we should do a rematch because it was supposed to be full share.
Yes, it was supposed to be full share. You are correct. That's my bad on the settings.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I just wanted to point that out because I'm sure that people watching the stream right now are like, wait, all the other games were full share. I think I just gentleman agreement that I don't think that we would have pulled this back even if he had gotten the base. I think your land advantage right now is too heavy. Maybe we could have.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you had some nice frigates in Dara's base, but yeah, I mean that was my fault entirely that I forgot the full share setting, and I didn't realize until the commander died and I saw the frigates explode, and I was like, oh no.
It's all good.
Yes.
Marshall earned his victory.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I mean,
I guess it is kind of getting a little bit dire. There's just so much T1. I think that Ian has like almost 12 factories right now, all producing T1. There's a ton of factories.
He's going T2 as well, but he's not assisting at the moment. He does have a lot of T1, but the T1
I didn't know he was going T2. He didn't communicate it to me at all.
Yeah, Marshall just has, I mean, the rhinos will just chew up the T1 stuff, and he has a lot of reclaim available to him as well, so yeah, I think even without full share we would have been in a really good position, but obviously, yeah, with that mistake in the settings, it kind of ended the game.
Nail in the coffin.
Yeah, but it was a good game.
It was a good game, and also happy to cast with you. I've liked your videos for a while, and yeah, just in general, keep it up, man.
Yeah, thanks. You too. You're doing a good job. Nice. We have new casters in FAF. New, around for several months now, so it's really cool. Because I was kind of feeling lonely.
I'm almost at a year.
Almost at a year. Nice. Because I was feeling lonely in the FAF casting. Now there's a few more guys around.
If you ever want to do a co-cast or like anything, man, hit me up.
Yeah, sure.
I think I make other than you, I think I probably in the second I create the second most like cast or replay based content for FAF right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I put out at least like 4 to 5 casts a week usually.
Yeah, that's a
but
serious grind. Good stuff.
As far as plugs go, you can find Jagged Alliance at youtube.com/c/Jagged Alliance. You can find me at the same URL with Willow's Duality instead. I'm on Twitch. I don't think you're on Twitch. You stream straight to YouTube, don't you?
Yeah, I stream on YouTube.
Gotcha,
Exactly.
gotcha. Same username on Twitch. Swokall can probably come in here and take away stuff. Is Swokall in the VC?
I'm sure he'll show up now in a second.
In a minute. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, so...
All right.
But yeah.
What's
Thank
up,
you for
Swokall?
having us, Swokall.
Well, thanks for coming around and casting and playing and all this good stuff.
Yeah.
Yepers.
All right. So now we're going to move on to the last game of the afternoon and evening, which is the
Cool.
final bronze match game.
Cool.
All right.
All right.
Alright.
See you now.
See you around.
Thank you for having us around, and this was the best tournament I've been a part of. It's been so much fun.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
It's been great. See you
All right.
guys.
Peace.
Okay. Right. PA Titan's key is dropping shortly. Cool. Did Hartzer's team already win overall? I think so, yeah. I think the final is done. I mean, I don't know. How long ago was that comment? Yeah, so now the last game of the bronze match. Well, that was actually the last game, but we did that first because I think Willow is running out of time to continue. So now we're going to see the bar game, I assume. Oh, there's a key for Titans, guys. If anyone wants to get PA Titans, then grab the code. Thanks for dropping a code, Marshall. That's cool. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm going to check out our bar game. Me and Marshall were playing bar, and I will let the stream run for a couple of minutes, and then I'm going to turn it off, and I'm just going to watch the FAF live stream because it's want to, enjoy the casting.
Well, did you have directions at the beginning to your team?
I did. I told them that this map is tough because there's the 3 different lanes basically, and only 2 of them. So you can see Willow queued up a little luckily here to try to ease their mind.
Yeah, so let me just drop the link again to the FAF Live. I'm sure everyone is aware of where the action is happening anyway.
Yeah, I told Jagged to send up a few scouts north, but again, concentrating with Marshall in the south, I told Jagged to push his commander to the middle to try to secure that and try to get hopefully a breakthrough in the south, and get some movement there.
Yeah. Seems like both teams have the same goal then. I told them these maps are good for wind, but unfortunately the wind was very
Jagged sniping, lol.
The solar panels only
Say
have
what?
Yeah.
I am not a sniper. What do you even mean?
Yeah, stall gets back into the... Then it picks back up and it's fine.
Who would I be sniping? In what context?
Teams starting double bots, sending scouts. Makes sense on the hilly map.
Yeah, it's really, I think we could expect a certain strategy of this map. I mean, bots kind of seems like a no-brainer in a 2v2.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, immediately after I tell them to build a solar panel, the wheel picks up a bit.
Right, guys, I'm gonna turn off the stream then. Hopefully someone grabbed the key while it's there. Thank you all for watching
What's your expansion strategy?
and chatting and hanging out. And I will see you pretty soon. Pretty soon for more streams. Alright. Till next time. Have a good one.
Yeah, in bar it's like